94.7. King Jr. once said, anyone who... Martin Luther King Jr. once said, anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. Anyone who is not committed to something is not fit to live. It is always easier to sit on the fence and talk and criticize. And these days there is social media and people will just turn to the social media, they are just sitting there, they won't work, fix their country, fix their church, fix their family. The only thing they will not fix is their mouth. I'll tell you something, seriously, I'll tell you this. There are different ways of organizing a country. One is a socialist system, the other one is another capitalist system. In the socialist system, they give almost all the authority to government, and so government alone must fix it. In the capitalist system, I mean, every individual has his own authority and power to do their thing. In a third world like Africa, in all the African countries, the best bet for us is to have a hybrid. A bit of this and a bit of that. So no government can fix the country alone. It will not happen. People must get up and work and stop being lazy and work. On the other hand, governments cannot just sit there and take our money and chop the money. They must use the money to fix the country better. We need a hybrid. We need a hybrid. We need both. But one thing I don't want to happen is for young men and women in this country, and you can kill me for this, for young men and women in this country to sit there thinking that some government be or baby, some party be or baby, they can come and fix anything. It is not true. It is a lie. We must fix wherever we are. We must fix our environment, get job doing, do something. And yet, having said that, on the other hand, if you are taking the purse of the whole country, if you are taking our income tax, use it to make the country better. We need both. We need people who fix their mouths and their hearts, people who fix their attitudes, and we need governments too that will help fix the country. And when the two come together, Ghana will become a better place. And I pray that it shall be so. And somebody must blow their face and say, yeah, guy. Yes, some. Too many complaints will make you sick, but a life full of gratitude will make you live longer.
I believe that we need a new leadership response in our national life. We cannot continue partying, and we cannot assume that things will get better. We have to act intentionally, decisively, methodically. And if we do at the national level, I think we can avert the disaster. And much as I'm a pastor and I believe in God and I believe in the power of prayer and I believe that we can pray and things will turn around, the city has a very peculiar mind on its own. It's almost like my first car. My first car had a mind of its own. It would decide to move or not to move. You could spark it and it wouldn't respond. So much as I wish that the city would remain where it is or improve in value, that scenario of 10-1 is a possibility. I don't wish it, I don't want it, I don't pray for it, I don't hope for it, I don't expect it, but it can. And so instead of sitting here hoping that everything will be all right, I think it would be great for us to face reality, that things could get worse. And if they do, what do we do?
And that's very important, because many times when we find money, we disdain wisdom. When we find fame, we disdain wisdom. When we find something great, we disdain wisdom. When we find love, we disdain wisdom. For what will make a man who is about 60 years old and has lived a good life, gone to university, applied degrees, raised him to be a managing director. He's now grown, has a wife and children, has a decent potbelly. What will make him, in all sense, leave all of that and go to follow a 21-year-old girl who looks at him and says, "You are my sweetheart," and the man believes it? I mean, look at your potbelly. You believe you are sweetheart. I mean, can't you see you are being treated like a class 3 boy? You are being trifled with. Somebody is playing with your emotions for your money. This small girl has the effrontery to look at you and think that she can play games with your mind and you will buy ticket for her. They say, oh, I like you. Oh, the way you are like a giant. Oh, your muscles. Oh, you are powerful. And you know you are not powerful. You know it. But what has happened? You have disdained wisdom. Because normally when people find love, they disdain wisdom. That's why when people fall in love, they become very foolish. Very, very. If you fall in love, wisdom flies. Boom, it's gone.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen aso nyina tie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabi Bruni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform Shasi Ache and no more so na Shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year radio Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia aboso nti no Asempa FM de umpo obeti
Yeah, that's it.
na de obi ezi wati captain's band na bo edu umpo obeti no nyame shira mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code ano. I'm watching Aquaba to say
Obi
Bibi Aboko.
oh osai bonsu amwa me de amwa na account e ho I said man no say the unya no say bonsu amwa Obi
Yeah.
mo bo adwuma
Yeah,
mo bo adwuma ye bana ye be hu se ani ye ni achi say oba ye na ye no shase ye ni bia nyame de wabedu no awoso ne de ye ba be sesa ye de akosi tag office
Yeah, pa.
because nyame aye bi
Yes.
nyame aye bi na ye hwe dwuma Asempa FM so mo ye any education amode man crofo na obi ade ba ko aboa crofo pa say ye start afena crofo amode o mo ba.
Yeah,
Now,
you're beginning the year right.
From
Serious, no?
On an inch tag, a man award. Or church say, dread before any investment, kaka. Said your bayer is sick, your bayer no. I'm say, near betting, I can say, Yamisha, Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de Enona Ubiati. Do ya now much baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM de. Umpo beti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de Obi, is it what captain's band na bo. It do umpo beti no. Nyame shira mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code ano.
Mendas na mefa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na Ebedom Swas, because Asempa, Asempa, and also FAT4, and then me DJ Sofa Ghana Fanana, Ubia Radio, Eda, I would see none, Juma Pamaye, but I bet Premise Amrinti, Member Sama Munio, Juma phone pennyphone.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiise, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiise. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current, current issues on the.
Ma mimi kai Ekosiise ma mutin kwa na no enyonyamu a yede ahyem eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya digidi pa se adanse efe Ekosiise Asempa Monso Ghana ebi ma men kebeno mu pia mo ma kwani titru sani amode akan kasa ye adwuma ebia wo de bia otete ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America, New York, I want to taxi am fire na nipa ko otie Ekosiise taxi no ebo ayem nwanwa na nso ni nyina ka ho bi na ya bom abaso amamon abosebode no Ewurade wo nshram na omwa amen ya ewe ye nemi
ya da ono why outdated I to say fufu ade achi so no
idebi keke no
we are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Yeah, quite nim, Papa B. Omanhene Kwabena.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
The beginning, as Nelson Mandela said, but Okoko anymore if you will pay. Dr. Baumia Shasiano. Nobody ever thought in our days and in our times NPP is a predominantly Christian party. No doubt. But this predominantly Christian party are delegates here predominantly Christians in a Kotu Abadi Muslim name. NPP a predominantly you vote to should be you vote to fear. A soundness and on the dorsal. But this predominantly southern party a Kotu Abba a candidate from the minority part of our country. It shows to say, as a party, we welcome inclusion. As a party, we celebrate even our unity in our diverse form. Yenye party we'll be catching me say, and a Christopher and 2 Muslim candidate, and Nipan on 10 your canasi. Me ma typical example. So, what full plane to Kwaya? What busa pilot no? Ah, what plane no? Say, Sumben also. Me sure say will be able to plane na akwa fro. 7 previous and pilot we did them and only them. Uni omokwa no mo say corporate. Sa so na me no ye call hospital na say ye yare koja yare sa. We don't even ask say doctor ni na obesa me yare no or ye Christo ni and or ye Muslim ni. Now then they do a battle so judge him not on the basis of his tribe or religion, but judge him on the content of what he's bringing to the table. A come enim som obi no a come de no obeka kire o say me de eminya Jew for aduane nko ana medi. Yankopon bae no Bible no yi kire Jew for those who spread the gospel with the Gentiles. Ghana for ni eni hon memra na ye dan Bible e di a kire Moses ene edomo ano mo ka the 10 commandments. As we've become preachers and practitioners of the same Holy Bible and the Gospel.
We've had 2 dominant parties for the last 32 years. 16 years between the 2 parties. Both parties have ended their 16 years with the IMF. So it is obvious that it's time for Ghana to move forward to look for an alternative. And from what you've heard and you've seen around Greater Accra today, the people are asking for Alan to become the alternative. going into a general election in 24. Because there are 4 things that they want to see in a leader. One is vision, the other is competence, the other is integrity, and the other one is being action-oriented. And throughout my life in politics in Ghana, all these 4 competencies have become evident. And I can say without a doubt that if you are looking for a safe pair of hands as a leader for Ghana going into the 2024 general election, it will be Alan Chamatin. And my record is clear. Now, first, I've said that we have to reform our tax structure. That's where it starts from. It's not a question of picking 1 or 2 taxes and then abolishing them. If we reform our tax structure, taxes will automatically come down. If you go to the advanced economies, the tax structure is such that they earn more revenue from direct taxes than from indirect taxes. It is the opposite in Ghana. In Ghana, we pile a lot of taxes on import duties, which affects the competitiveness of business people. But that's the wrong way to collect taxes. Bring the taxes down for businesses to survive. And when they survive, then they can employ more people.
So they're coming on board of Alhaji Bawumia, then something mere. And don't forget, sir, ye organ and Nipekua Hodwa and Nipa Pia, almost economist, and I'm but they're coming into politics of Ghana through Alhaji Bawumia. Or not the politics in economics by Ejumapa. Nti Obi, sir, yetiha. Na also ye economics. Nti ukope adichire. Ewo University of Ghana. Okoye nonso eja ye de mao. Ene ye o HOD. Professor Jampo so political science. Ono de obi anim se ho na wo. Nti wo kono modern money adanse o CV adanse e fa ho nti na de adwuma no ma. Obi e de adwuma na hye wonsa emfe nso. Onkoda na wie suku a performance nenye. But you we now is a political science for na ya de peni we hura sikrum. You the political science any etiso. That is the behavior of Alhaji Bawumia. But a question a rational human being de busane say. We CV now they call UG a HOD as economic department no. Mo output in saying. And your Professor Jampo Musa says or of political science and I'll try on. I am saying so because Alhaji Bawumia from 2016 eba yemfa no papa ne kan sem bebre and obi medical account say so you Christo ni na yeso so for your kromfo a ogina ho kure preach a oni gidie woni mu ana meboa wo ye Christo ni yeso so for won kan okre ana so for ye masem a da obi ware kra na otu nipa no for no what your kra say we are working on so different. That is the caliber of Alhaji Bawumia in Ghana politics. And then someone who do a waka and he holding the feet on. Obi, many a coffee castle come on here for Alhaji Bawumia say or the taxes or the anamuntu papa ebe to forma a bebo amatime for why then I hang high. And I think that is a very good news. But the question is, and some bang and Alhaji Bawumia ekafa taxes home may be a tremuko. Sansem na okeka ye ni nyina no Obi Ekosiisen eno aso ne ati e wa Asempa FM because se obeka kire sa aboso kan spare parts dealer no say oba abemu now the taxes no be call flat rate. The first question I was timani muni busa on say the o kan ne ne yate but the past na ye free mu ko the present na o kan ho asem no state ne senate here near the past for current year because Obi don't forget say nipa ya waka flat rate asem waka taxes asem opese gini din no ono an e ka kire Ghana fo nyina se be move economy from taxation to production based economy yana na do na kan you feel Alhaji Bawumia num straight in 2016 Obi e ka se be move from taxation I mean say aban na oba no nani enni to achi say ye de to na ebe to ankra na manfo nyuma so but ye interest ye kwanya ye befa so abie nyuma amani penya biaye. Under the leadership of Alhaji Bawumia as the head of economic management team, Obian, don't forget MPP for Bontuano. Nanado Mayeti as dear be a fan economy when into no de Bawumia. To the extent so no one erase a mirror Bawumia, it me friendly kunuso economics whiskey.
71%. We are total majority. We have voters registered, we are over 63% of the voters registered. It tells you that the youth dominate in everything. And see, I've been very consistent with, leadership. Say, the youth become the most targeted, section of the demography, and rightly so. Party be a bekasabia, and Juma, Bebunu, and a Bebunu. Everybody's talking about the youth. Everybody. When I listen to the political narratives, everybody's talking about the youth. So I make the youth understand that they are the most important section as far as the demography is concerned. And that is why you must be concerned as to you must be interested in how your country is being run. Because your sovereignty, your rights, your dignity, everything that you are tampering for somebody. So, and I've said this to the youth so many times. You are not a voting machine. What is the track record? So in this election, the youth should vote based on track record. Anything I did Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, any John Dramani Mahama, it's skills we will see who will weigh higher than the other based on the track record of the two leading personalities. Likely any of them, can emerge as far as our, election are concerned, MPP, NDC, which I think say Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia stands tall than John Dramani Mahama in every facet. Every sector we have outperformed the NDC, and it is only natural that the MPP, should be considered and given an opportunity to continue. So conversations like any, and I think most are coming into terms with the conversation. Say, and yet TikTok yanko share video na yansere debi, but opportunities are yet panel. They will not fall from heaven. They have to be created. And I've mentioned time without number. Say, what here in speeches, Youth Connect platforms. So I've said that. I'm a mind. You to call echo the Germany, Canada, America, China, Enya, Ekekamono. Enya so about for NSC from Ebesisa Mamino. They're human beings who built those countries. The only difference is leadership. Leadership.
2,000 presidential.
We are waiting to see the manifesto. That will help us to scrutinize.
July.
And everybody, subject. You have an honest responsibility because you've been in government before. But that's the point. You need to convince.
We will convince people. The manifesto role is on it with the ordinary Ghanaian. It will answer questions.
Will it solve the better Ghana I'm looking for?
Is it we are going to reset Ghana and build the Ghana you want? You're resetting Ghana, no? Now you're building Ghana now, and is it building a country is collective? It's not by a tyrant sitting somewhere and deciding, wait a minute. That is about the Ekoye of Saint China near Wabemono. Sebi, we're facing economic crisis. Crude prices, Nekofem, cocoa falling, petrol falling. Our currency was struggling. President Mamaka said, "Ononkwan enim nyasa." See Ghana this year, we even extended invitation to people in the NPP.
So that's the NDC, new NDC. You've given the opportunity, and we are here Ghana for CD, employment, roads, health sector, education, well-being of the Ghana.
About roads, about health, about education. President Mama is second to none. Infrastructure will see our health see what education and our roads of building, nobody can compare to him.
Roads?
Of course, yes. About all the major roads that Kufuor is taking credit for. Obai Kokoros and your best stop here. And one is on a motor. There is nothing new. They've not signed any major new road contracts.
Roads?
Of course, yes. Easy corridor road Obai yeah. Now contractors in each no best stop here. Tetekwashi,
as of the time and I'm existing, no idea of roads and no
Bebre. I didn't come for that debate. I would have brought you. But next time, invite me. I'm going to information in Bebro. But let me give you 4 major roads here present. Mama Legacy. Ofanko. Pokuasi interchange. I go for the buy an escada who be biada and Ajo Mama Jia.
But I say what is buying to us.
And I make sure say maybe
buying to us a key. The MPP also tell you that. The MPP also tell you that. Omo drawings they go omo ye who is here. So
whatever they say.
But you agree to that omo drawings no.
Almost say.
But you have
almost say. Obechebi.
Yeah.
John Dramani Mahama. Gifford Road, Major Mahama Road.
You can't take it away from John Mahama.
Exactly. Gifford Road, Major Mahama, and then the motorway extension. Motorway extension, Ekufad will be an overhead. They were all John Mahama. I say 4 major roads. I've been showing me 4 major roads on my own. All other roads, Eastern Corridor, on the 12, so on by not contractors also, and on the stop here. And what did they tell us? Investigations. Omu audits now. Omu audits now. All these roads are John Mahama's roads. All these roads are John Mahama's roads.
Maybe you don't come.
So when you talk about hospitals,
you don't come here for a roads. Busa, a question of acceptability on the part of Ghanaians because
he's accepted all over.
It is clear.
Every corner.
It is clear, sir. The NDC, the John Dramani Mahama Nabaya.
Yes.
It is Obi Awabe man paying per all that experience. Na ninfo so all over the country. Na ni dina ashita babyano. Se u probi obetimi I don't know see a kind of ya.
Omanhene. And former President John Dramani Mahama, and one of our presidents.
Exactly.
From 2012 to 2016. And what happened? And one of our presidents. I got it in Nairobi anymore. I got it in Nairobi. What did he make John Dramani Mahama? Why didn't he make him?
Asempa FM.
Koko yi the work and want it. O say be musio so obesan quita sword for the 3rd time. Two times. He's already gone for the 2 times. It me no and can save me who from this do I say wahala? No. But a party for so no more pay. And ye Ghana for. NDC for so no more pen. But not guys. In general.
That acceptability the NDC for.
Exactly. No, Ghanaians. And I say, former President John Dramani Mahama is not an option for Ghanaians. So, Maza, Omubejai NPP, any Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. No, I go John Dramani Mahama. They've seen his performance as the vice president in this country before. They've seen his performance as the president in this country before. And they saw his performance when he was even a member of parliament. Maybe Tebia come and say, I'll grow the form. So they say I'm in PDD. I'll grow the form.
Now, open himself for form, but now tell the Ekoswangaza.
Me say Papa Antina Majina make us say.
We are sure.
Me are sure, Papa.
Within your party and without.
Massa, I'll grow Nayedi. Within my party. And I make catch us a me how I come see. Miss me to me as I say, Miss me contest in Nibi. I'll got a form. Into a man also. One say, a they say, Becca say, won't come. Service, John Dramani Mahama cry, NDC for so or no one mini BBA cry. Then people contested it.
Exactly.
It's not MPP, yeah, Bukulon for. Yeah, no being contested. Will be other contested, be a more be quiet. The General Secretary is doing very well. One of the chairman, near executives, almost say, we'll open door for everyone. No more grown form. We are picking only one person. And that one person is Dr. Elijah Mahmoud Bawumia.
You are not bothered by the Jacons and the Joe Gattis.
Oh, Omanhene. Oh, say, Semi confirm from a very semi quack challenge, His Excellency Mahmoud Bawumia. Nantes Saban come from Nibiam who say, Form do so be a to be a scan or coto. So I say, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia is accepted by Ghanaians.
Look at the state of the country now.
What is the state of the country?
Oh, here.
It has been there since the time of Adam.
Kilometers. The records are there.
Yeah, on also 10 and free.
Free. Oh, yeah, mean extension of road. Was as roads will be by 100 kilometers. Is your kind of was see I certify a world record so pass at Dawa, Brofu, baby, a World Bank will be in 78,402 kilometers validated. And you know, a friend saying, President Mama Nabraso, Nadaho. Sa kwani akwa na nakufo so ari chewo ebi what do I say moon validate here they have been going to say they have not been able to validate to you akwa na also na di na engineers no also invalidate so no kwapia nim ne no kwabia nim ochina na ebe kwa kwankai na di na so because see so am the report man oba be kan ye ko baka it was na ekwa ne saying obi so wo hwa 2017 Nana Kufado, Obama state mission 2017 no wrote the am say one can budget no and a minister back and say I feel I suspend a plan na ya case by case na NDC we jeka ho power kwan 17 billion so can answer. The 2018 no Nana Kufado bem no care kwa masam ano and I was eastern corridor roads obey na wie central western corridor central western inner city roads obey na wie Minuka say, Abemana. Eastern Corridor roads go at 10% up to now. It is all about 2019. So, all of the starters here, Bob, say, Sano Hydro. What's a figure? There is a Sano Hydro about me, come, Simaquacha Naba, and send me Brebata Nasa for Nia. Nay, 2 centi. 2021 say COVID in Tiankawasam. The rock was no. Also, by a Quanway, I may was a bit of a call. No, infrastructure. In total, then me ask a knock for Robert nature assessor. Into a quantity, okay, take what I did, no, can some Sasan Adri, okay, also by 2022, 2020 and 2021, also maybe say in Nadina, Minoka say. San 100 projects will soon be brilliant as if on Nadine, Miss Wami Tamale, bridge no one, to me. And can you not say,
so what your tomb says is same, but you're mooching, you found that, but so we are. You see the difference between we are rumors that they call. Or because I feed maybe Eastern Corridor was also maybe maybe besides the saying. So share the promises, nay or the man as for the man, Uncle see Sana dinner. Then be some what can so best I want to me and Yadana was why more than anybody else. Oh, be per se at a proper time. So who says me to my move flat and your stakeholder engagement on roads. Never details not that I am. I don't know for the work on the way. One can so catch in me any. Ye be any natural iron acquire still ano or was I in him? It's a problem. Was an Okatakwade a bridge in a one? Yes, interchanging. Sasano Hydro, I suspended. Then a Sano Hydro. It's not for the bank, Sankasan, no question penny. On your quite a bridge in particular. I interchange why you in Sefrin would die and accident there, or Shasia, or winning here, or Copenhagen, or Vieda, apart from Tamarindia, Bridge away. And I know, sir, Poquasi, on Sabatry, funding, scaring BB about tea. Naxan, dear pa, why a pa, Tapari to do ya, back account.
Eh, this is in it, was. Here, try to do my panaso. Na President Kufuor, a hand over Ama. President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Na dibe bosome.
Yeah, na dibe bosome.
Bosome ne kakra. Enti na yugusu a. Yeah, we are sure say by then na fe no se na ban. Yeah. Enti na yetwa yadwuma pa no.
Ba o hwe pete takremu a is it likely say we bet me win election we?
Agrone form. Agrone form. Inti
the job day grounds.
Me and Crawford did say one who ballot box on social media. When was it about Facebook and Instagram and
polling station?
Thank you. I grown for do Asembia can or Kwansam no home. And yet they did. Nedia Nunque Chidianka, Peter Obi on president of Nigeria. And I am to your Bokakra. Na agrone form edwuma nso so de na na Kufuor do aban waye bi pa omo a omo anya mu mfaso no nso so Ghana ha no nso so omuni omo refi nso ye bekai wo
Baba, you've heard the claim say Nanado will go down as the worst president of Ghana in your own tea.
Say Kwame Nkrumah time no so you can suffer no. President Kufuor cry can suffer no. Enti ebehwe how posterity will judge him. But I am confident say e bana ye ba be keri adwuma waye ne de toto amampani ahoro a omo etwam kone omo bana. He'll go down in history as one of the best best performing presidents in every sector. Adwuma de yaye bipa. Na tore bia umo adwuma waye no hu dawura. Na nkrofo can be good so na we nya obi obeka bia ma wa na we nya no ntema.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Okay, so Mr. Studio be high Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedian na yede broad. 32 minutes after 2. And ya wada junior that also and so we are grateful to the Almighty God Saudi and so Acha and show is able put together Ketsi Dominic Isieboa, supported by Dr. Jackson, Lawyer Chum, Benghazi, Kuyabuachua Iadom, Philip Osebunsu, Anafe, Yabnapukia, Aminie. Mamenka said technically to Mohammed Nade Brain, Inti Shannon so say, baby out here in Ibiano, and the technical team led by Mo, one other man also OT and Kane. And you may go to Dona Koso, a kind home, any Eddie Juma Monday to Friday, your My Life Insurance, Greenfield Scientific Clinic. Your Kesse Build and your Vivo Energy, Kingdom Home Estate Foncia Domase, EcoBank, Ghana, Tontina 74, Centers Tank, Seahorse Engine Air Coolant, Anafi, Givers Herbal, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Ayenumekwe, Yadona CP, Monday to Friday, when I see a so constant Kusi and Fasan Komoe, Intimi, and Fa Emra. Wajibre, Uti, now, Shensono. Ya boy sem e dia ma office bribia da meka se ene kra de e nyoma bebre e wo akwanya se otimi chim to baby abechimato, but you've been very loyal and faithful to us. E di bribia da Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedie no utie ya kopem se no nsia bebo apem a ye beda wase se wajibreti ya kopem sa pempenso yi ene ya wada unim dada say ene minerals commission for bishia ene ye a very touching conversation. Obo se onipa nsehwe onyame humobro no enkoso kese we so ze onipa ensehwe obati ase de ntia mekasa very soon ewo ejumedi so kozo ene minerals commission we are abedwa 14 ase na usma kenka text message amount udi wa wo na it's a special message from the entire team Ekosiisen team to wa wodi ne bia na kwaya wada so no your concerns, your community concerns ubenya sa kwanya no so na obe frame and I shall simple frame on 0302 216545 and 0302 216546 na watimi de ye onkomo na fa me atimi edin komo your concerns bribia da because it shouldn't always be negativity. At least we see some pluses being so in the system. We have to also push ourselves or paint colors. In the midst of all the challenges, no, the papa so and me and Buyaningo so as see to me Edisa Papa so I don't know, but the name CJ Jason same host Abamajim and Navy CJ baby Abu Tebiano. Machia CJ baby Awobiano CJ crowd full name ya then Chief Jerry Forsen CJ. Maybe I don't know, but Chief Jerry Force in the Diamba app, Machiao, and maybe one of our finest presenters. Good afternoon, Apomti saying. Oh, unfortunately, Biaman to us any more. Good afternoon, Omanhene. Yes, sir. Apomti saying. Good. Now, many one can say.
Omanhene, they do. Look at that, you also working up.
Oh, you also. Western North. So here also kasa different from a Diana a hunter Diana.
Ahanta be different, but I say a bobo kakra.
Oh, okay. Essenzima kakra.
I think the man line kakra, but different room.
Okay. Ewie wamane.
Omanhene we dey mamini coming to me ani PC ba pope. Honorable Festus Bumankoma. MPP for ye no a ojira akwano e dey ma MPP e water you also. E woni mapa odi ode ma sefi you also constituency. Omanhene ewie dey me baye a ni koko board for ana yenya. Omanhene ojidi ye sefi you also western north ye duma kete wa hapa ekoko. Na Omanhene last year koko nura enti digu akuafo info so no Omanhene eba baako ya ntibiem ye to so mi no ye famrantie bi adwuma se omno ye mass spraying Omanhene koko nuro ne ba baako nti nkwada ni kogu first one no mu wie ye no amofra na katua tiri ho ba akatua bia a mabiem Every abofra no onim ya pena djuma o ne ba bi kwa Omanhene wanko onim to okọ na dun de timati a onya kwan enye djuma no nti mofra ni tena fie Omanhene o makatua ama afie we ya tan ya satie o mama o masa afa nkwada no adjuma Omanhene ne wo kata bi tabre enyo emaye akuafo no esua na omusu Mame ye mu binum ne yen tena ho emma Dr. Baumi adwuma pa o ye na na adwuma pa o ye no akuafo eni yaw emma yankoto aba inventory aban no aban na tukoko mu ama akuafo ni age na mom ti ya mo o mo enye nuro no a Omanhene ye bebi ye dok no kwa we ni awie graduate sefi yoso western north enam ti ekoko ho adwumenti me de tumanim me fe onabo ani edu Mpanyinfo a ọmụ koko board ọmụ koko ho dwuma nyina etie wawie eno nti ana ma media asoso
okay
Omanhene so what ndia baby tame a ni gina so
all right but me na se wajibre ni sa eyen komo e de se dia bre koko was
Omanhene mezo pedo asepa
yeah koko adwuma it affects all of us no na the foundation na the Ghana e bribia there continue basia we all need to be interested in it and the good thing is that you are an MPP member but oh can't see the city or some person so thank you so much. Good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Afternoon, Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Hey, a man, mana. Oh, by PC, there is a. Now, who ye?
I Roma, oh my.
I see.
And I don't put in that so much. I only about Mammy Dominion.
Eh, so Mammy, come here, can say of Mammy Dominiana. Okay. So, Mammy, see what Roma.
Oh my. Me come in, you building, didn't you? My good junior. Oh, yeah, oh, you, papa. Now, my immediate thing about Mama Mania ticket. Yeah. And it's just to say, get a rubber tie, and no man needs to grab on thing. Plastic rubber tie, it's to grab on thing. They would upon that Roma. The so see a mobile me now, no Pentecost or Sunday, dear, away with the outbound one of Papa. What the car? The better amount which everything shower. If you go on TV, you see Mr. Or more beyond the Paco Pentecost on the Pierre Ben Gara. Nature among the Carabaco and Tiana, Jane and Naja, a divine to cancel by the show with them. If you go up Panaba or to wait to make you turn a mono. Number the master Mukwe Vienno, make them la pass. Alpha station, Dominic station, on Bona, the door from the top. Oh my, just almost a sabola, no more than almost a mile. Almost no Jano, or one may do a better car, a couple for some minutes to be hours, and I can't I am money as you go. But tell me a one and I won't know one. Book my phone to meet this guy. It is just a can of more general. Almost pension will go to Mna NP into the office semester. I have more man after them. It is not the NP no homo more the answer, and then you see your women in your corner, one and never one.
Okay, all right, yeah, that's CP. Sa La Paz area or Bola Wasam Council BB or come at the appropriate time. Good afternoon, sir. Yes, sir.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Yes, sir. All right, CP also. I don't think that anybody will wish that Kenya happens here, and I don't know why you do that comparison. So I'm wondering. Mokase says in him color and in him party. Unless you have absolutely nothing about what you need in this life. And I bet you say, oh, yeah, and a sakasaka, ye currency or busium, how much more a ye kura utim. Let's enjoy the reasonable peace that we have. And especially to Mebuno, let's not be influenced by any politician and the interest, Ebro Ghana interest, so to the extent that Obe call for chaos. Simply because we lose and I say, or pursue winning and I say, or pursue cross a certain mark. Let's be watchful and let's be protective and let's guard that a year peace now, unyame, edia domieno. Let's not listen to those rhetorics. You know.
Hello?
Hi, Apumti saying.
Adum Omanhene now sir.
Unyame Adumboko.
Your friend Kojo into me Presi Aguna Kwaman.
Aguna Kwaman.
Our central region, Shadro, Yakum, Bobikuma, Kwaman area.
All right, it's you.
You. Okonfo say, on my number on Susa, Okonfo on my not movie. And yet, no crampontina me buy. Maybe I make quine in the hear me. Aguna Kwaman, I come on this year, double. It may share from Aguna, your friend is Shadro. So whenever junction out to share, the Bia me cast out them way. I have it to a Mesa Cook. That kind of Modian. Oh, my dancing
is a festival, Neda.
Yeah, first week of August. Am I in okay? Nana Quacha, Masu for one that's
yeah, of course. The late Nana Quacha, me kind of part.
Aha, me papa, Niano, but on no, we are Uba, so one baby, maybe,
yeah.
You come after na making.
Yeah, yes, our festival, no. It's a big festival. Into a quine in a hard journey. Yeah, quine in a hard journey.
Yeah,
okay.
No, my okay, was the last week, so I made it to a circle hot year. The dear Unkalani, Uncovo, pavement, you know. I'm not going to gather. No more dear hot, strong. I want you to mean your mind sticker and a former president, Mahama. Well, I'm saying, I'll say Dubai, my to me, I don't see it after Dubai because. The road now not mere to ease the traffic, you know. Rather, it creates more traffic. So I'm not going for many cars apart from top, you know. That road now also I'm here to ease the traffic, you know. Bro, skip a break or Amamudi compare Dubai, Diano. I Ghana, the Uncle board in Dubai. Our sunshine baby, or not your sunshine baby. All the better education, or better Yama, Emba, in Jesus' name. On the president.
Okay, so I mean that's it. Yeah, man, contrast here. That's your belief. So that's it. Hi, good afternoon. Afternoon, Juma.
Yeah, and now we are coming. You found what second. Over not to more than you go up. And the one. So, I am one more party. But the only ball and you follow. And you say on the ball of go.
Overhead, overhead, Nefa, ball and go.
Would you? I'm a command secretary. But the other is taking up a car. Any idea? No. Would you have your money? Abobano. I hope that they come away. Then we are being got now. Well, anybody down, and a ball and so and you go. And you must let Mr. Japan here. I don't know what the woman you are on the Magunka at Abua. It is Zanka, because the only way is Promodo. And you must have Mr. Jaja and your guardian on my end. And if you're talking to him, it would have been I don't think it's our work as well and do our house. Because the effort you know, maintain to a catapult, and I put yeah. I don't want to do something as a catapult. What about the water? Go to Kwabena. Go to Kwabena for to Pokwati. And we are road minister of road and transport. What is the opposite? One thing the other may money. Don't put it in your fire. And this is a problem. I don't care about quick.
Okay. Miss Medasipi, this matter, this is the second week too. Our classes are driver for no Muboku, no margin, no Mabaku, no Maba. Hey, how do we build this country? We are too dishonest. We are too greedy. That meaning, well, that patriotic spirit, I don't know how we can bring it back because I hear just like that. Good afternoon.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What nothing? Look at your say.
Uncle Ato.
Omanhene. Let me show you.
Now, who ye?
I do me you, Omanhene.
Edanyamiasi.
Omanhene, Mincha, and Abu Kennedy, the point that there will be a mission. Minister of West Housing, Honorable Kujo upon Kroma, Michiano, that was Gova, good minister. Now, Omanhene, winning baby, a bola, a Google Chrome, the Bruno. If you should not buy the area that we will have a corner policy more, the channel, that's a year Zululanum, near Dr. Sian or your regiment. Is that me? That's American. Dr. Sian, Nigeria, Kumpuada, and Don Konogo Bon was sanitation. It is a company to do have a contact, you want to me, yeah. When you want to remember Dr. Sian or Zululanum, or capacity, I go to why you mean, no criminal so money. Imagine, Massimo the kind of motor again. Omanhene bi a rebo bo wo to no obi kan there Pokwati change no and this for why oya ko system Pokwati change na do ka ka ti so do 2018 it is for the work of China no do man oba one whether say if I kaso road the local central area next it's a commercial car man and this for the corporate attend to the car wo dey mo ma ko fu e ko ka be sikaswa no one na no the road na ko kwa ja tere what can I say? Oh, good way, I have to the wire. We have what me in co up. You what could about
Uncle Ato. And be Uncle Ato advance you. And this is for the comfort not no. Hey, your political ampa. You know the story is maybe one more you say, oh, there be this country. You know, you bet destroy your Hosana, Yenakusi. Oh, winning a political game. But we are tarnishing and destroying people's images and businesses with lies and deceit and dishonesty. You know, basa. because it's election year. In trouble to keep precedence over everything. Yeah, afternoon.
Wafa ma yinu ko bra Asante.
Zenu phone aframe yana.
Wafa na want to say
Zenu phone aframe me boy.
Zenu phone afro. Akwanya mi kata fra chairman.
So mama join one was Zenu nyina enya appeal no. Zenu kwan no mesremo. Madar Mashama Zenu kwan no. New Minister of Roads Yera Senso. Mijiri sa afede was settle our office. It is Zenu kwan wa Daroma Ashama Zenu kwan no. O de fo ni ko bo hokra na my nkranhye se bi se nyame ya aduma ebia next year se mutimi to aban so a mubetimi adi huduma mesrew na ya kasa ma afede yenim se supo na ehini ye o se de yo sa eno anu mebo a
wafa asemo awu kan de emu ya wuremo no wafa MP awo aye ponkata matuni ashama unim bebi omu free ana.
Oh, na baby, I'm talking Ghana for.
Ghana for NDC parliamentarians.
I say Punto, dear, Miss Wadaroma.
I know Minister ya uboni dinse ombra mbeye mbwa na onye ya kwani. Minister ikura ya kwako jina aye Joshua kachire eyasi manyina tani Ghana manyina se. So ya friends MP awufi omamanyo komwa untini mbani nchembe lobu efo road ntino amani jo ugwaye detete uyema asama ni jenu kwan ye nyina uye wafemudi na abayi die enya de obeye.
Okay, so yenyini se we ne anoma bi ni sunsi ehwe nti yenya abotre
na owa e bia udi wanu atumu yi bi die obewu ye mobo.
As so who you know, Mobono, Yakwan, Kakaka, especially Zenu Asama.
I told you, I made master Mukoye. Wafa, and you be a TV. Not a be a police station. Confobi, I'm over Bia Baba Taki, Adi, near Mamma, to Swampa and Sakan. Now, Wafa, Yedi Bakwa to a fiasco jail. Dear, or Tosu, you know, I have a Modiama and Sakan. Nemom kotu nsem no bi aya ba be ye sika ye wa nwunyemu se ye di kronfo ko police station ye na ye betu ya lori fe ye betu fuel ye di kronfo ko ye na ye be ye di sika be ba ma ye papers nti ofa ye wuzem atimadi for wanu tumbi na bu sampe for no mu ba ye ntiemu
me da sipa but you know I suppose in here akobona man ye se BBS na posing the expectation is but you are no akohwe adwumekro yeah I get tired most of the time with Nyoma you repeat over years in this country and we think that we are developing. It's tiring, you know, it's very tiring, and the unfortunate kind of partisan politics we do, you know, very, very tiring. Yeah, Omano say you come kind pano and you gonna afford to do nada because we keep on benefiting from yesin Tony Emreyo. But we stand on high mountains, mountain tops. Yeah, is criminal shout. Yewu, but apart from what we continue to do the untoward, and it's very, very bad. Afternoon, Apom to say.
Afternoon.
Apom to say. Meton kapa.
Boss, nyamisha papa, and it's my power. Boss, me pacha wadaroma. Your friend is Orobo Katibuate, live from Cantamanto. Wadauro my second say Fatima Abubakar, information minister. Mammy said, Mammy, Bua, you know, Brand Watson, Yamisha Papa. Mr. Tawa Japon, already young Japon. Then the cardio market, cook Kanishi market, or dog call, make us a more cantamanto. And when Guana, and when Guana, only for say, Mr. Tawa Japon, and go pon Papa Panu Mapa, opening by Chao Caswanity. Now, the problem is getting you look at Ufrikaneshi. Now, Ufri connection now back there. Inter and from promoter, almost yet got to do a no penny problem. Play Timamu for you a ticker square back a crano, and yet some Kitua and the best. I do no more yet the above Ghana. No more moment in call. Someone you be an ago. Oh, because I'm buying a young qua. I want to see a main road trap me say, oh, don't call now, say, but this time I know, say, also back at that. I bet take good back forward. And we got me that. Obi on India, but I know. And my say, and follow. One, and I do a real, I do like man quantum. Last one, I can't watch over to at a modern water. Now, and so far, the Chian yellow at the grow. Now, much traffic, yes, how upon you, how every down, 15 years. I buy a dear one among one. Say, dear, yeah, I want to say, it's 2 years. And almost something, I bought something, a good so. A man kind of pro here. Now, I say, it's not there. I say, over road for. I know more share. You know, so say, I'm a moment in papa. I say to do. And the traffic, I can say, the strong one, my down, almost now, almost here, no man. No more, I would be done a good. That kind of engineering pro man. Can't watch so good. Yeah, I want to make that one. Don't you mean, Juma? Bye bye.
Medasi. Oh, yeah, you know. Hello. Hello?
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Omanhene Kwabena Asante.
Apom ti seminia.
No no adu mo baba.
Bacho
bi bi kuti eli ti mikasa fi Ekosiise not constitute. Hello, mine.
Meet you.
Mo ni eduma obobo o ma gana. Me pese mi bi sa atendi katra. Tatewo nana madopi a o gana ana. Because you were capping not Hanem Koya, Tinga Shusha, you need to say, you need the offer. Now, we are going to be my security and see if you are baby or can't cook. But once you buy a bit of fish and I am him. See me throw because maybe I see the obey to nature and not with them. Now, what catcher and I'm
Community of Trade. Open you on a community of trade. You guys should stop these things. Stop these things, please. You have your deputy minister who doubles as an MP and then a potential MP. Who just Uhuna community of trade or only assign a responsibility to do. That is what we do to ourselves as a people, you know. And we claim we are in a year called election year. We need to distort and misrepresent and lie and to be dishonest because of partisan politics, not the Ghana factor. Please. When we wake up every day and who's a Ghana, so you can kura a pija call in terms of that's the most important focus. We can't continuously come here and always be singing praises and doing the usual MPP and DC politics. May catch you when say educational issues or health issues or be and then your major priority. Please. Honorable Minerals Commission Chief Executive, my memoir Kwaba. I don't think that. Chief John says we cannot continuously entertain some of these things here. May hear them assemble or community. Make a cransu to a chifa. Ye can't a toe booter in Shuta a Bijina Quanum. It's been with us for almost 19 years. You have solution. You are not bothered. Chief Kwaba.
Necessary.
Oh, Nyamiadum.
I resume blood pressure, sir.
Oh, we keep repeating pettiness in this country is too much. And we call it election year. A ban about destroy images and companies and distort and dishonesty. And it becomes the order of the day. We need to just pull a break and think of Ghana. It's so upset. 3 o'clock. I have Asempa 94.7. Minerals Commission be able to
check what's up.
That's what that well, after the update on what is happening, so update of all the buildings where we've gotten to. Then we get to maybe a key conversation on this matter of mining in a year. You kind of say these are quiet. Oh, okay. So say see, mean to settle cry so much I said in your metro.
Okay. Shall see.
It's in Patrafin what joining here. Minerals Commission Chief Executive Yawa Debia said yes here no and waba yɛne ne bɛdi nkɔmmɔ yi nkɔmmɔ no yɛ nneɔma mmienu yɛne ne bɛgye update on structures ahodoɔ a Omo put to up across the districts, across the regional capitals for Minerals Commission. Yes, some common ase. All my update on that. Now, fi yaba on this matter of your forest and so yes, been it from a good year and nam the kwanso and also honum. So that's it. On that note, the Kwaba first building. What are we seeing?
Okay, so Omanhene Minchio last week I couldn't make it. I'm your program biasi. So I said let me just come and talk about and then they send me back because next week I may not be available.
I see.
May I arrange before from Miss Lotino to discuss mining matters.
Oh, good.
So Omanhene, one of the problems of this country is the performance of many of our public institutions. And culture sometimes lack of resources, whether say nipao, and sometimes the quality of the staff, and seek to procure the various problem, whatever. We know them. I mean, maybe in this country, who call reporting my police say, Obia Bawasuma na Obia Bibi na Omeka Johnson Monica. Okay. And then they will tell you, say, oh, Obetimia high taxi and more man. There are two things. Either you get them a taxi, they go with you to the crime scene, and now over court, then they'll come later. Do you understand? Yeah. I think it's a thing of the past now, and I will still.
That's all. It
depends on the area.
Yeah, depending on the area.
But depending on the area. But by and large, I think things have improved.
Yeah.
I'm sure my headquarters will say yes. A lot of things have improved. So it's not just speculative police. A lot of public institutions, like over the years. But I think by and large, I had the power to resource a host of them. I mean, BBA Kakra. Now, for us at Minerals Commission, Omanhene, don't joke with what I'm coming to say. Mining and a crow.
Mining.
Oh yes. Now say I mean more figures.
Oh, the figures,
and that is not to say all is well. Media tell it as it is. If I come and sit here as a CEO of the Minerals Commission that regulates mining, and then now me catch say, oh, be a cleaner, na me boa, and now all our problems have been resolved, and then I'm lying to you. That I won't say that because when said then I'll be lying to 35 or so million Ghanaians. So say I'm 35.
Yeah,
30 okay. So if you want, if you have an institution like Minerals Commission, regulating mining with companies, Omanhene said be almost casting Ghana. You have to sit up. In Canada, so hellish. With the diagram before we need so. Because me share the market cap, me share budget of some of the mining companies on Muwaha. With the diagram, wow.
Which your false?
The other day I was telling you, into any France Bob match. And then Mbappe is a striker. You cannot just have an ordinary defense.
There be
defense the league. And them says, oh, wow. So look, let's get serious. All in all, what am I saying? I just want to say that for an institution like Minerals Commission, if you don't equip that institution in terms of human resource and tools, then we could as well go and sleep.
Say, and
then that means you're not serious. Wow, because say if you have not less than 45% of everything that you export in this country from that comes from mining, there were companies to send Newmont. They deal with billions of dollars. Okay, Goldfields billions, and we go to Asante. You cannot just have an ordinary regulator. some of the mines are ACCC, you know, it's about $1 billion. It be a $600 million and all those things. It be an underground. Wow, electrical installations, ventilation, you know, all those things. One, you should be able to have the men. Two, not just have the men, they should be properly trained. Omanhene is like having a good coach. And you know, how do you get up as a regulator? Then you send your inspectors, whether it's electrical, normally that's inspector electrical, because there are a lot of electrical workings there, and now machinery, so that's mechanical engineers, and now mining engineers and co. You see, you send them to a place like Newmont, Kenya, underground workings, almost underground, and almost surface. This year, Kwabena over 700,000 ounces. We multiply it by 2,000 per year. That's almost over 1.5 billion. Who run underground? Who actually are very sophisticated. Wow, BBI software, BBI digitization, and then now what's an inspector say on-call inspection. Now the whole idea is to send an inspector to the mine is to make sure say BBI fine. Accident in sea, mine boom came. Wow, and conform people can go underground and come alive. Until I said, when you enter there, you have to make sure say, look, the ventilation system is perfect, correct. Wow, signs are properly placed. In fact, those who are working underground are properly certified to work underground. Omanhene, so what car? Do you drive?
I drive.
Can you drive an articulator?
David.
Why?
Because my license is in articulator.
And it's also drive articulator. And even that one, you have to be tested. Wow, it is the same thing that happens on the mine. The fact that you are a mining engineer and the say, oh, you can just go underground and work. Say, yes, certify. Wow, oh, you're a doctor who needs some type of specialization, operation, you want to mean, yeah? It is the same principle here. Almost every GP, who cut down for now any clinic, Nippon Bishop. Do any, I know who do as soon as back or general practitioner. Obi a we Lagos 6 or 4 years, I don't know whether it's the same number of years like a time. Wow, now every GP cry be moving 10-15 years experience. Also so no, over trade do man now over because we co specialist. Wow, now I deal with all operation. It's about refer to be a specialist. Well, I ain't know say let's say mine manager of an underground mine. You see, he so first certain certifications to be able to get there. As a main your examination, you improve say yes, you are certified to operate this machine. You are certified to be a ventilation engineer. Yeah, certification more. Yes, it's not that they just employ anybody. Your power is papa. For example, who need mine manager certificate? You can be the operator of the mine. So them say Ghana, and you be an army commander. Debbie. And you be a navy commander. Debbie. So some type of training. Also be quite a brigadier and I can by a catch a way by virtue of the training. On to me, into Raso Jamu as a medical doctor. And wage you 37 or a Kenana brigadier. On to me by army commander. Wow, because you are a medical doctor. You are not trained, meaning almost be infantry or whatever, to become an enemy commander. Debbie. So an engineer near found you are an engineer. You cannot. Because you are not trained for that. It sounded the same way. Before you can sign financial statement, you have to be a chartered what? Accountant. So also my profession in law. You need to be called to the bar. Until you call us for now, career law, you are even the best and qualify in UK. You still have to come here and then test you. Wow, so are you good in Ghana's law too? Some of the things don't be with Yama because it's the same thing. But nobody will teach you constitutional law or customary law in UK. Into by itself, wow, it's the same thing. So, and yes, so a mining engineer and a metallurgist can foul at the mine though. You better foul, but you have to go through certain things. At certain levels at the mine, they cannot give you certain job. But before I continue, Omanhene, finally, I did a BIM. Good. Now Newmont, the MD is now a Ghanaian.
What?
Yes. My choice
Almighty Newmont.
Almighty Newmont, the managing director of Newmont, Africa. Or a Ghanaian, based here. Young guy be 40 BB, your friend Rama. Normally no call Peru as managing director. Me checking your profile on Lego on your first class. 3.94 over 4. Until he's just been appointed, but he was an immediate past managing director of Newmont, Peru.
Oh, this
until Brennan Cook. So right now the big person in Gulf was Ghanaian. Newmont now Ghanaian.
Yes, it's a back a crack.
Oh, yeah, sister. Me, I've been telling them,
wow.
Time, wow, and then Obuasi Oma appointing new managing director. Honestly, a Ghana ni. Wow, no, a MD of Idua Prim, and the only advert BBR. So he has moved from Idua Prim now. So Obuasi, the MD is Ghanaian. Newmont is now Ghanaian. Rahman.
But you are pushing.
Oh, we have to. Very important. Yeah, being Omoko fan from you see, some Kadibia said Omonko. They went and brought him from Peru. He has been with Newmont until somebody call US side, or then he was appointed managing director of Newmont, Peru. Peru is a major producer of gold in the world. And then I said, no, the bear 2-3 years. He just come down. That is it. So all the mines are run by Ghanaians. In fact, I can mention about 4 or 5 mines. Everybody is Ghanaian.
No,
so for example, Ufa Idua Prim, the 740 workers, Ubia Ghanani, everybody. From MD to the last person. Okay? Ghana Box are the same thing. Even FGR, which is having some challenges.
Taking over.
We have taken over. I can't see cat side, you know. Ghanaians are running their mind. Omanhene, look, let me repeat. I joined Minerals Commission 2nd April 2002. How many years ago?
2002.
That's about 24 and a half or so years ago. That time, this can never happen. But we knew. I mean, because of Ejuma, Sam June and Kofi and Samuel, yeah, better. Wow, Ejuma, Sam June and Kofi and Samuel, that's what has brought us this far. Some of us saw it coming. Because those is Ghana, no kwa, made the hobbies. You come meet your open Abrofun Kwa, Uko Clubhouse, Abrofun Kwa, those is your come mine, we are. And then, you come meeting with presidents and now your friend meeting, you don't see any white face. Now I'm saying, I call all the managers and directors in charge of supply chain of all the mining companies. I didn't see any black man there. Ghana Kasa.
Fantastic.
We speak the language of the Ghanaian, the thinking.
And what productivity?
Everything. And then tell them what they must hear. We've come very far. And some of them, it was a conscious, let me tell you something. Mining sector, one for senior Mabia. NC. So some of them are dada. But Ebumun giddy with Emra giddy by force. Ebi or Emrani ni ho until we just no mukasa na as oba o girlfriend worry no enti dey bia na oblofo but nya wo worry no pet na behavior be change okra na o show another person go be me ho enti no bakra na some way complaints no do our limit our limit sanity. So those days now, like if you like voluntary, try to Debbie, do baby. I also know one for Sia or Munsisa. So giddy, we started changing some of the laws. Especially baby our capacity. Into a net and yet possible. Say expatriate be my manager in Ghana.
Baby,
Udiba, your normal system, your fan is an army commander. One in at the mine, the mine rises and falls on the mine manager. In the chief inspector of mines, or ram mine hoa, or whom problem be or the swam mine manager. It's like ministers is here or TBB about minerals commission or anything. He's not going to call even the person who has been mentioned. Me or be framing. CEO come. what is it that I've read about me, Komana? This person has done this. I need a report, and Bibisa. The minister doesn't call a director, and Bibisa. This for some reason he says Fanubra and Bibisa one or two things, but he's expecting you to go and do your homework and come and explain to him why this or why this. The same thing. President Yambibia or Prime Minister. Anything money, the president calls a minister. Well, unless you because only is Simbra. And now, okay, Mr. President, me is Simbra because me person only na no hana bibisa. Other than that, is a minister they call because now you're Swafo in charge of lands. Into OC or Freeway then. Wow, it's the same thing that happens. It inspectors no come mine where BBA go mine manager no so. And the manager should be certified. So, for example, you can be a mine manager for like 20 years. So only underground certification. You cannot be underground. Wow.
So even underground.
So the certification for underground is different from surface. But normally underground will be a surface there. Until once somebody who has mine manager certificate surface, he has not got underground. We will not allow him to be the operator of the underground mine. Or be a underground, or be to run surface. Because surface is more complicated.
Wow.
One thing. So it has its own rules. Until later on, may pet time to come also explain the certification. So you might find a young guy from Newmont, as manager, mine engineer, young guy, and then now you after some number of years, the company will have to present you to Minerals Commission for the examination. Wow, both to your employee for failure. Into Sao Bana or running goldfields, but funny mamupa. Oh, yes. And you have to certify them. So that is it. So the office.
So the office quickly. You run it through for a
office now. Eba, we no so no. Any baby any.
Baby any.
Na say me catch yourself with commission. It is not Akimoda. So this is baby any. Unse me catch your commission Akimoda on the 5th of June. I told you that this will be our model office. Yeah, we into almost proper and all those things. Now, baby, nanka some minister call commission this week. Some because the last week of June, but something has cropped up, or why busy, or that some other things, we'll commission it maybe next week and not the other week.
After Adan?
No, after Achimodan. This is baby.
We are baby now.
That is it. Nice, model office. I'll tell you something interesting about baby. Wow,
Minerals Commission,
landscaping, everything. Roads, I know so roadside. You won't say landscaping or the roadside. No, you see, say Bibiani model, Akimoda model. Once almost painting. The back home be do everything. So you see, they are painting, getting everything ready.
Yeah,
it's ready. Now, I'll tell you something about this district.
Babiani.
This is needing what do you call it? Bibiani and Yanso Bekwai. Bibiani and Yanso Bekwai. Wow. Bibiani and Yanso Bekwai is a tertiary area in Western North. Omanhene, can you believe, sir? There are 3 huge mines here.
Bibiani.
Ghana bauxite, which has been around since 1940s, over 80 years. It's in this district. Then the BNE mine is just about 10 minutes from our office. 10 minutes.
The mine?
Yes. The BNE Krumankasa, there's a mine there. Both surface and underground. For now, they are doing surface. They are trying to. We are outside.
Yeah.
Intinu, my catch almost say, do the other side. My client said, no, they should bring it down and fence the other side. No more fencing. I mean, person in Ponchibia Barberry. Wow, so frontage in the one say Akimoda no fine pa. So that is it. Though that side that is red number painting in black. So this is Babiani. And then the other third mine is Chirano, which is about 30 kilometers south of Babiani. So in Bebiani alone, you have 2 big operations for gold. Chiano Gold Mines owned by Asante. It's Asante Gold, Chiano Limited. They have Asante Gold, Bebiani. That's town Ankasa proper.
They have Ghana Bauxite.
All these 3 mines are within the same district. You understand that? Is this something you regulate? You sit in Accra and regulate? Debbie. Wow. Into inspector sitting here. So the MP there, he doesn't joke with me. Wow. No, can't. Hey, Martin. Now when you send me district, me who see 3 mines. I'm talking about Honorable Alfred Obin. Okay, they be so when we get the date finally after conferring with Ojiahoho, I will also have to inform the MP. And then during the commission, we'll come and talk about it. So at least, the BNI Anya Adie Fata, the district has got something to reflect the fact that almost 3 big mines. Means some big ones. Okay? So this is one. Apart from that, into inspectors in Bakogua. Okay? That is it.
I see.
Yes.
So Bebiani Uba Asempa extra had on my page. Office in one
landscaping. Before that, na Nkofowa the capitals be. So we asked them to move away. So that is it.
Okay, so Chief, Yembra back to conversation.
Look at how green the grass is.
Yes. Yembra back to your conversation now. Then we see how best we can maybe respond to some of the challenges. Sometimes I'm tempted to let the people also ask questions because time to ask questions. And I'm happy that our discussion is centered around these issues about forestry, forest reserves, and Chief, our forests and all these matters of amount for room, ekoye juma, amount for room, ekoye juma, amount for room, ekoye juma. And what's something to say?
Omanhene, maybe believe it pass in comfort baby need information. Let me say this. You are free to take a standing position. Say one. Oh dear. Umpini say we should do any mining in forest reserve. I mean, it's like, let me put it this way. You know this abortion debate. For some religious and other reasons, no matter even the cause of the winner. Pregnancy. No, don't do abortion. Obi okra akora all these 16 years I said you are raping her. Don't even allow. Wow. I can understand when some people, no matter what you tell them, even if after the explanation it makes sense to them now, they will still stand by the fact that we shouldn't do it. Okay? But some more are probably first, because you see, I always believe that people should get the right information before they start getting judgmental. So this is the information I got from Forestry Commission. It's important people know. I got that education today. So almost 266 forest reserves in Ghana.
266.
And 266 forest reserves. 266 forest reserves. Most of them were created in 1927. They were created under Forest Act of 1927. And now more proposed forest reserves of 22.
Proposed?
That is some areas are my earmarked so almost bare forest. Into the boom, my infant is 288. Wow. Omanhene, I didn't know, sir, there's a difference between forest reserves and wildlife protected areas. Into almost forest reserve, where a forestry commission, many penny kasai, almost forest reserves in here 288, 266, and 22. And then your wildlife protected areas, 21.
Wildlife
protected areas, 21. Breakdown in here. National Park, 7.
They say Mole National Park this time.
Yes, Mole National Park, Kakum. So you see, that means Kakum National Park and your forest reserve.
But ordinarily, maybe
if you don't have this education, you just say anything. Into Kakum National Park, Kakum and your forest reserve. We share forest for we are on that's why I forwarded it to you. Almost a national park, national park, yeah, 7. Into Kakum, wildlife protected area. Mole, which is by far the biggest national park and your forest reserve. And here was 6 resource reserves. So almost say, when your mom example, almost say Shire Hills, Shire Hills, into your forest reserve. They mentioned that to me. And then almost 2 wildlife sanctuaries. And one street nature reserve. But almost fair baby was Asante, almost fair no Kojai. They said that one is street nature reserve. And here 1. In here wetlands, bear 5. Okay? Now, the first before culture me said the 21 wildlife protected areas, whether it's Kojai, let me see the proper examples normal label. So for instance, national parks near Mole, Dija, Bia, Chabobo, and Nini, Sushin, and Akakum.
These are all national parks.
These are national parks. There are about 7. And then you have wildlife sanctuaries, Owabi and Bomfobri. And then 1 street nature reserve established at Kojai, primarily for scientific purpose. Now, the forestry garden was totally protected. So that means that there 21 way, they will never allow it.
The wildlife protected area.
Yes, that's what they told me. So that means Uba Minas Commission and the maps in Yama and Uba FBB mining cadastre. You are superimposed on our system.
Okay, so you say with this, no? There's a some cadastre no be the banner of follow.
No, and one say I dare when you are the mine into our system into banner the map banner plot because no where Kakum into Yampine. Wow,
we're national park.
We're national park. We're Yampine. Don't Papa no kwa catch me say. Kojai, even if one leaf a tougher man pass by, that place the forestry guys are well armed and put the hand. So under you see you are getting education now. Into Kasa, show Kasa Muye. Well, Nyapono first, and then you make a decision as to what to do. So that is it. Now, into the mining that is taking place in the forest reserves. And yet, now, maybe some forest, see the 266, it is 38 documented that some kind of illegal activities have taken place.
Out of the 266.
Out of the 266, 38. And no more examples, so Bibia Koso. Now, Omanhene, let's come. So you should understand this first. So now let's come to now the mining forest reserve. Omanhene, I want you to understand, sir, because maybe it's almost 38. Whatever they documented or that has gone on there, illegal. That means the Omanhene illegal.
The 38.
Yes. And see, what I want you to understand is that mining, there's lawful mining Ekosiisen forest reserve. Proper, like Ufa Ghana bauxite, Awaso, forest, 1940s. Ufa Newmont Achima, forest. Chirano, parties forest. And the conditions are Newmont, you see, and the best is that it be a documentary. And I've told the parliamentarians in the Committee of Lands and Natural Resources in myself, me the Umbeko Newmont, no munku before and after. In this day of camera ni digitization in BBR, you do quite a journalist for no. So I go and see how it can be, and only a lawful properly done into
the forest.
Yes, so yeah, 1940 bauxite, 1940s. So bauxite mining has been going on in the forest over 80 years now. Yet, near one, Abrofun started yet.
Then the premise for our conversation is wrong.
Yes, that's why we're comedies. I feel here, and I'll bring forest for no. I'll bring them next week. I'm not here. I'll bring them. Now, more education. More education. Wow. So you go to a like, for example, Newmont. The almost be into 5 kilometers. Mining 5 kilometers. You have to plant 3 times that. You see, my yesanya mawenya enti yedin kofobe ko na munkun den the way I come and show you what do you call it
these pictures
of Akimo down of the beginning of we need to show you that it can be done properly. Wow.
So in the forest it's agreed that proper mining can be done.
Proper mining can be done. Now let me come to my view. Where my personal view. Omanhene, I've been in the mining space for about 20 years. The question you want to ask, so Ekasi, there's no law which says that you cannot mine forest reserve.
Ekasi.
And now, Ube mining forest, just a forest in Makwain. And they've said that 21 a no-go area. Indeed, there's no way I will be able to acquire mining or Kakum. And now, Kujai, that street nature reserve. It is not possible. Son of Mukayo. And that is it. I don't know, Papa no say, Martin, even if one leaf falls on the ground, you can't touch it. Wow. For scientific purpose. So, Newmont, Achim, Chirano, Ni, Awasono is under very strict conditions. Very strict conditions. So that 38 thing, you can, and we galamsey or illegal activities. Maybe what Ghana for be worried about is, I don't know, much on it happened. Problem be one and then he say differently. Do you understand?
That's a different matter.
That is a question Ghanaians want you to answer. Because then that was why it was set up. Do you understand what I'm saying? If you are keeping, if like police, if a whole lot of things are going on, they have to ask you, other than crime is so high, they've come to report so I'm not here to defend any illegality. I want you to understand that. But Ghana forward every right to say that what happened in the 38, and then Emma 38 in see and the money resources, and now you understand those things. Those are the things that we need answers on. Because me forest reserve. Yeah, inspectors no they can only enter areas where mining is taking place lawfully, like Ebia Newmont Achim, Chirano, and now Awaso.
The illegal place is not a business.
No, say illegal. No, it's illegal. Yeah, man, you know, so nobody can enter a mine without the permission of Minerals Commission. If you are not from Geological Survey, you are not from EPA, and not only Minerals Commission officer, you can. You need to be in wrong mine. You need the permission of Minerals Commission. Now, can you just wake up and walk into cardio center? In Titi Hana, people get baby stolen and things. Even all over, even Abroche cry and all those things. Do you just get up and go into cardio? Now, sometimes in Kofoko hospital, I do baby, they can tell that, Jinaha, don't, you cannot go beyond this point. It's the same thing. Nobody can enter any mine unless you're a worker there. Apart from being a worker there, those who have unfettered access, Minerals Commission, EPA, Ghana Geological Survey, water resources. Wow, water resources. And that even me ministry this is me arrange.
So as journalists, how do we get to
you? Have to come to Minerals Commission and arrange with me. Even if they are bringing their expatriates, and even the Newmont, the whole world MD, Newmont, the whole world MD, and I go for the whole world MD. Newmont MD now or New York, or Buffalo visitor, or bet me about Accra, Abehumi, and a minister. But person running, or person called Newmont mine now watch him and Kenyans in this on your permission from Minerals Commission. Into at least 2 weeks. So yeah, MD free America aba. Oba come mine visit be a day or two. Ne or the pass or the BB have an approve it. MD of overall Newmont boss in New York.
Freedom Valley.
So you cannot just ordinarily go. Sounds to me, I cannot just enter Shires just like that. I need to be permitted by the forest officials. It may be as a tourist and now BB approve it. So you cannot just enter a gold mine. It doesn't work that way. Inti Omanhene, the question is this: Ubisamia, me personally. Now let me tell you my personal view, not government. Should we mine in forests?
Hold on, baby.
If it be me, I will say yes under certain conditions.
Yes.
Under certain conditions. To Bunami explaining topic we it will be the whole of July. So for example, the type of thing that is happening in Newmont, Achim, Ghana bauxite, before I was born, or Chirano, is being done straightly. You see, this people go to see it. It should be permitted. But then we should stop pretending as if we are ostrich. And now you name the cause and emotions. The emotions here wow, last say a football match, you could lose, dissolve the whole team.
Dissolve it.
That kind of thing. Omanhene, this is what I think we should do as a nation. For example, Metiapa na mekacho say there are no minerals in the forest. Me dadao.
Ebitao.
Too much.
Hi.
Too much.
It is here too.
Yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. Okay. What we have not done as a nation, you say, maybe the time has come now because it's in some you know, I say crime and certain things is going on, and then government changes the rules. And so now I'm saying this is illegal. Now we are there. It's in the course of governance now problems, but now I saw either with new policies or you change the law. Do you understand that? So this is what we should be doing. I think, fortunately, when in the Ghana Geological Survey, we should map all our forests. Proper survey. Just listen. Get education first. And if you still disagree, I'm okay. Well, you know, abortion is allowed under certain conditions where the child is raped. If it is danger, it's a danger to the health of the mother. Ghana is allowed. But obi o kura o feel say akwara awanya 6 years. I'm not best be raping the kura. No. Manu, in spite of the fact that what he says rape in Kofana Jana Kobe bastard. That is his or her position. That kind of thing me I respect it. Until recently say Ireland, ni Chile or so, strong Catholic nation, they don't allow divorce. Okay. That is it. For life. I think they've changed the rules now, whatever. There are some countries about one crime. I think Australia and Chile also. I don't know whether Chile has changed. Some votes are by force. Wow, in some countries you can't stay away. So that is it. So I think say yen to your boase and do a serious survey of all our forests. Because there is some old data from British time up to now. You see, okay, yeah, map of forest in India by geological survey. It be out of the 266, 50 a taho. 50 a taho. Into as Ghanaians, as a nation, this 50, what do we do?
That's after the geological
after geological survey, I have proper assessment. Say no. 50 and now 60. You the mama use 50 for the sake of argument. These 50 have a lot of minerals in huge quantities. Then as a nation, well, Switzerland be beyond the call referendum. I said decided what do we do with the 50? And this is what I personally think. So I said okay, after the 50, ABA or minority, ABA out of the 50, 20 headwaters of water bodies or rivers. And we can say headwaters of water bodies. We can say what you the rivers that give us these are dams and things take their sources. We can say these are their headwaters. Baby in so no free bar, baby are days on baby free bar no. Into no bet me decide say we be out of the 59 minerals baby no. 20 no sources of water bodies into no any into yen film. Do you understand that? Na API because this one's totally protected for XY reasons. Totally protected for XY reasons. That is it. Then we can now say, okay, say I cut 30. These are figures I'm using for explanation. Exactly. I cut 30, you can also say, okay, 30 way. There was some species ni nyama bi wa uko tachia. It is forever neko. Like uko me kaipa Australia, me ko starting me PG, you know that I was there. The Great Barrier Reef. Environmentalists fought against licensing of coal mine. It took about 10 or so years. And some EPA permit. I'm talking about Carmichael coal mine. No more see anti bini nyama bi wo until they have to bring some kind of reporter to protect them. We can also do the same thing and say, there are certain types of species now, very rare now, a creative BB for the environment. You know,
this all after the geological study.
Yes, and that's what we have not done. We have not done all those assessments yet because the original idea is not said, we should be looking at mining. But then we have been mining forest since 1940, Ghana bauxite. Don't let us behave as if this thing just started. But illegalities have become rampant for some years now. So I want you to separate, maybe public unity as here. Let us separate lawful mining forest reserve, okay, which takes place under all the protocols, and there are very good examples to show. New montage, and illegalities. But that is not to say, if Ghanaians decide, even lawful one, fine. That is like Switzerland, BBIC and call referendum. If Ghanaians decide, let's say, no, even the lawful one, the Ayamadida, no, the no. That's also fine. If that's what Ghanaians want, why not? Okay, so I am confusing you, man. So that is how the thing is. Until we 20, so these 20 headwaters of water bodies, so we can't go there. The other 10, it be some rare species being, let's preserve it. Every no say protocols we or World Heritage BBBB. So this one too, okay, but yeah,
it's left to 20.
Then the question now is this: what if the mineral is not located in an area which is headwaters of water bodies, and yet baby species and now some special BB wow, but we don't go near underground deep. And Uncle Johannesburg, which waters run? Oh, no, underground, I almost see ice scrapers in there. They used to mine their years. And then they stop after a while and all those things. And Zamazama for Okoyom Galam say, Omo Diani, disused shaft. Shaft now moon use Ubio and Omoko and Omoya ala. You understand? So, I'm asking this question. After the mapping, you realize that you have about a kilometer deep of gold. The only way you can get there is to sink a shaft, maybe half the size of Joy FM, and now maybe 2-3 times the size of this studio. Okay, you sink, go and take the rock, and then maybe take it outside the forest, because who process you are maybe chemicals, leaves new, so you go for it underground, but still the processing is killing the forest. That one, me for us. That's my personal view. Okay? Me for us, say for example, say protected area and headwaters underground. Small shafts sink like this. So you are not touching the surface. It is still protected. So trees that are 100 years, 50 years are still there. Sink a shaft and now decline. Then they go inside. They go and bring it. Blast underground. Go 1 kilometer. Then you haul it to the surface. Take it outside the reserves. Now go process it. Okay? You don't disturb the forest. The question is, why shouldn't we allow that kind of thing if there are billions down there? It is a policy decision, for example, that as a nation, we can decide, so, say, underground, touch it quiet now, forest now. Okay? People should understand these various scenarios. And son, I started wholesale condemnation. But illegal, no dear. We have the Ghanaians need to be told. Say, I don't know what trans in Ankovoye Galamsey or Forest.
They got 266.
I don't mean for
38
yes,
or 33.
Yes, mean for us. Yeah. Wow, and I always want to link it to this small scale thing. Omanhene, first CEO of Minerals Commission, Kofi Ansa. That time now, reforms now. We had the opportunities of running the mines ourselves. Takwa, when we say Takwa Presiani, Dunka Continental, Nyane Ghana for the yeah, we ran it down like Ghana was anyway, any atom. Inti reforms in starting and the World Bank, IMF, ni Kusibuche Mutam say, now Mutitiana Mugud, Togo. Mugud, good Diamond, good Togo. Allow the small scale people to do it properly. And they pass it small scale gold law 1989 or so. Small scale gold law. This is a friend. Small scale gold law. Wow, that I now board chair of Minerals Commission is a killer pastor or TRC. Kofi Ansa will see you. So then the argument was that baby office near Momun lines and near. So then or down office Mrs. our one room binu Tokrasi and then Boga. Well, not 5 regions. Asante, Eastern, Central, Western, and Upper East. Near Shati small. And a Kofi and some time no TRC great man almost suggest so. Yen carve out some areas via yen from block out areas. Now a buying Pesica 89 new. Yen find geological survey like the way I'm suggesting now. Now yen shame. Wow, yen from mass small scale. Yen tie. We didn't listen. Wow, okay, I'm see there be geological investigation. 5%. It started from running time. 5% chance of success. And a guinea worm, and a school, and I say hospital. So we didn't take it serious. Then, from your transfer for 30 years, 30 years, 5 regions, 50,000, and then technology. Amaya Hunyansa said they now be a record you. And now be wow, low. In fact, recording Amaya Hunsa now blacks are super power of America. Near him. But now you see these police brutalities in America. Wow. You say, but for these videos and these things, this is what they've been doing to us. You see these police brutalities. Blacks. Now, courtesy of phone you in comfort to me record the guy now police didn't need China concept and saying BB Brown another that kind of thing and your video and can nobody will know. Wow, and as you see all these instances almost body cam and all those things. So we sat down now low grades are and our areas are you'll be pay and then because of technology you bet me money. Once operations be all years ago your doctors no to me yet. Are you aware? Yeah. But now technology has made it possible.
Yeah.
These days, I'm told some areas they don't even have to cut you again. You know, I said the Bibeshe, or so, and I mean, technology has changed everything. Just like you can do blood tests in your room, right? And find out whether you have malaria. Yes. So because of that, now I didn't move from 5 to 13 regions. 3 million people in small scale mining. Now called North for here, a bit is a savannah region, maybe I'm a miss of free, no, be underground, a bit more soil them and all those, and we allow. And you read my lips. 30 years to come, 20 years after, if you are not manya be 80, be now also tears who can be 90 beer. Then say, Mr. You can say 30 years ago, who can say, yeah, mapping, the ones we can allow, the ones we shouldn't allow. So for me, the first box to take is that baby are good in here underground. Forest reserve. We should allow it. And don't do processing there. You don't touch the surface. Okay. But if Ghanaians say that, you're underground, 100 kilometers deep, we don't want it. Asempa. Wow. So this basic education is needed first. Very. But the 38, for example, that were illegally that were documented as being illegal or being attacked from illegal mine, as whether a Kosumbium or Maja or whatever. Now it is for the forestry people to come and tell you. So Omanhene and day one. Yeah. By the end of June, then people will be properly informed and say, okay, pet, and now let's allow it. As to whether you shouldn't allow it, it is for Ghanaians to decide.
Once we have options, I watch after.
You see, options, but still, I'll be better me. I can say, hey, a deep-seated cry, don't allow it. Just like the abortion thing, the person has been raped, 16-year-old girl by armed robbers, still. You understand that? Even though someone will say, but those are the things that the law allows you to abort.
We have to end up.
Yes.
But just two quick somebody wants to know. Say how, please don't mind ask him per mining regulation, how much should be a minimum amount for a miner?
Oh, those are the things that I'll revisit.
Okay.
So let Picardo Steve know that, look, I'll come back to come and explain. Some things I'll keep repeating, like what does it take to get a license? Small scale and large scale. Mesa Babio. Some of the areas will repeat them.
Okay.
Thank
you. Thank you so much.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
All right, but come back. But finally, Mr. AC, you want to know? Good afternoon, Omanhene. I don't know what the CEO is talking about. Our problem and the complaints are about illegal mining in the forest. We can deal with it. We can deal with what he's talking about later. As they say, first things first. So we need to stop the illegality. Okay, so you are asking the question that illegality. No, but that that the illegality. We should know. Yeah, we should know. Exactly. Is that a problem or something? Yeah. Oh, remember, still Mr. Isi, so quickly before you go, geological engineering. Mr. Isi, it falls within your outfit?
Yes. You can train them as geologists or geotechnical engineers.
Okay, all right, okay. So that's it. 53 minutes after 3, Asempa 94.7.
You train them as geologists or geotechnical engineers.
Okay,
Ekosiisen. They can train them as mining engineer.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Later.
Abna Pokuya Hwinye.
Grace, I go share someone.
We shall mine forest
Oh, wow. I see. Abna Kwaba.
Yeah, mine.
Thursdays, I said you will be catch. Thursdays are not mine in your days. Once you are here on Thursday, it means that you have something special for us.
Yeah.
So, Diana, I will catch you.
Man, me that say, you're so kissing period. Thursdays, it is all kind, no. Your man and the constituency and the panel. Na and Komobia about a moya, mean Casacra. Emwe pa nina ene social array or timinchia na nidian kasa ingresa samwase so ye akosua good na 2021 array nya akwanhia ema omansa akwanhia no mu komode ono ana edebeba ye kase obi disfigure se naka enima wonim ne dada ese gresa samwa no ene wusia da wonhunu se eyono a akwanhia onyaye ene emunsunsanso a edebaye na ne nyina chi no wafato no so se obebodawura kasa de afaka kwanhia ho na yene ne bedi nkomo free babia ehase ene babia bedru ako majo we kra ye wianti ma ha
ya minyaba
bacheti sei
nyamnya dome oye
yo na bengazi yedi nkomo no na wabomoden pictures no wahu na odi amayinti akosua my story no na ufri he na wokɔ he na woyɛ den at the time 2021 awokosia akwansia no
so omombra Asempa
Asempa FM extra akosua bra na onya akwansia no na woda ha no onu ni ti ben won atade na ohye wan no beya ma eno na hopa emma me ene akosua na wohunu no ene sei na akosua enmutie akwansia na eba no man ako me kase kuse
what happened
no me wo jokwa Cape Coast Central region na anapa Monday 21st 15th of March 2021 no wo fie na me yenapko nti anapa na me prepare ko edwuma na me nya call say madam bi say oyare na owakora ke so bi nso me ko boa no na ho atwere no nti ma mesre kwan wo fie edwuma na me fa ka say me ko nti na me fido kwa eko Cape na asem no esie no nya question
so Pacho bra Ekosiisen say me chese Asempa page extra Asempa extra page and say na be hwede ye kan wasem so that you can understand why I make sure say me catch you say any pansa hwe onyame ne crying if you come to see Akosua then and Akosua now or person you advocate for a year car Akosua on sem no and to tell us your story can then see if an Akosua see how did this happened we say
na kano kwan suka if pra so eko Cape na me forward kwa na driver no na mo say spare driver asem ne siwie no na me tese na spare driver na me kwetene mu na oda me hwe driver mirror ni mu ani mu die no na me hu se oda nti me ka kire se driver oda no se da bi nti oyi mirror no efi me so se na ya mi hu no na odimrika me se ne tai nti wenti me control no ma obufa so bebre manipa be 6 ewie so time
nti edia na amonya opepa ne akokodru se opese oye de ubo forma kan kwanhia passenger for any a driver for say the be kwanso be jojo because if we look at you everybody who mobona omo the energy and the strength to continue your life because it's not a joke.
Na man baby a wodua kwanhia ne siye ye ni panyina no no mpo ya hunu omahunu na ako story no chi mu mai
omahunu na munyina koye ma amwanwu ne proud nyina dem koye ma ho nyina koye ntina ese to be ko share ewura bi na me share ababi ase nti obi okojo nso no hu se me share ho Jesus man ekopem wa be fa me ko to kwan na de we na ma ntina obi obehu bia ko suro ntina munya kampo e fa me enko ma truck driver bina wa olodi nipa omode me share car ne boot ekoye ntina hu ase nipa na ewu ntina omode me komochu sana see
I'm telling you
man Edin
Peso baba Asempa na a page on na be so nya kokudru kakre bi na bomodiana nyesa enipa nsehwe ampa
na ako obetumi yi wanim ne yedi nkomo
ene obeyi di ame no ebe ye din se
na me man anopa no me say de hu no ha no man
everybody mo bona enye easy wa o hwe wo kokora no enye easy enye easy
enkase ehu
There be any who cry. There be Nyamiadomotiasi. Yeah. And even that could do to be part of the story to just tell people about a driver for being more a passenger for being say, oh, shame, you're careful, you're quite Jojo. We have more for that, but this country. Persons with disability cry attention pay to them, but any joke. I'm telling you. And until I say, no, we made the nipa be must no more say, be move, but and come be brave or it's a gibridi near Bob.
Yeah,
Commonibua as ye brain ye did agro. A brain suniho. So I said, because near tea, and then will be the abo. A china bet my one, I be a mix. Now say, what cost to be any more. A honorable say Ghana and I can I did the agro. Over the Uncle Hospital that it was to say, Bibia taught in hospital. Unya Semonco police station that. Young fast someone to some uncle court to that. It is the Aka Canina, and I say MPP NDC, but when the reality dawns on you, that's only Ghana, maybe share. Honorable say, Tokure that Ghana. Yes, as we say, your bombardier feeling. If I would take Ghana, could say be. Now, I know saying, I know a new BBI correct.
And that's it. Oh, sister, story there. A year ago, we are a jumobe, a yellow coom, and in the state to women to Nana, assess stigmatization.
I'm telling you now,
be show us, yes, didn't was or by one.
The unfortunate thing was obeying it's here and I we are making. Yes, say your who chat to you also. He can't see me in for also. When interpretation baby or bra bonny boy, when you need Tiauka, or Fia Bay for, or your Bay for. You see that kind of commentary. You know, so we know. Talk us all do no koto. Would any koto and I don't koto say I buy a bofu to be na can depend mama saying I could draw crass betimia sa at your pepebi abua. So I say, and the same see announce the to a hair say when you know she said, they see an anka. Bianca Manoni baby na say India na say no wa anka no chi kwa no ke bia na nim no chi kwa no mo akonye do betia movement bia na ba back system. I'm telling you. Na the picture na o share wine no say. That's what mean nya kukudo me na nim no. Because you need to encourage her. Yes sir. The betimi esin. So clearly minimum mutri mpode ba media me susu say ebe yank yen join hands na yembo foto. Na untiminya sa kukudo ni nkujina mia hodo na driver for a passenger for no ne car owners ntiase America 10 driver 2 for unti o car yensi
wa wonim se wani ku ya kacho parke dakakra so da bi obeka so wonai
so atiase enti yesra nkasa yesre o ba Asempa page and Asempa extra page and you understand why ye ka with na wa unua bani obani wo fasini wonanani a se aginyame na de adwomfofo betimi asa ahye dani. I'm telling you this country doesn't give that hope. This country doesn't give that hope. It's yemuni penina na dan cry isi o maimu a na say na public buildings o moyade e dan isi o maimu kra no enipa bi ma sin to abo mabrabem ko say that pay attention to anymore. Exactly. It's better me but maybe obi person of further this conversation any quasi see here. Yen Adom FM any Ekosiisen will join forces and see how best we can push her agenda for the courage alone. So what I say, Asem way ne to me ma. Empenedo na na obi ade bi na but when you see ade ato no no obeso okosa bia ho ne driver for ne a passenger for ne car owners ne road safety for kramuti you know this is obi amobe hia no for more advocacy more. So what I say enti ehia say be boa sa nipa no. So what I say now saying yes, I introduced you to a lot of counselors and people who can really shoot her up. Yes.
That's a uti story now. On worry before I consider crana be maybe also in now come.
So what I say?
No, I only send no you so be crab back.
Man, yes, sir. And I'm because it's a no walk through here. Now, you be who say, I rather me say me, so me somebody. Sankomu ADI, Obi hwete bi o mfunyina hodo ayi waya. Obi betimi a lift and up aka say no, it can still be improved. So I say nti o nyoma miensa. Odwene Ghana for bi ni mo munisa state we ni ma. The likelihood is to taking them for granted.
No, so
what on one son can say Yamwa. So, what I'm say, Minuanoma, Moya Ghana for any more complete. Miss Remo, a body now, say, and concern maybe. It is alternate shame. Naku catch a driver say, and they all could to driver need for Crasa or Dano. Then the panel driver and chance. But you what say before, but
Obian can be and I just said you be sick to see.
Let's say the other catch us say, Labadi, ya, many Obia Kum in painful bio. My driver, what loading is saying. And no more bushwa can't chia. And a ye kunya, Yanuki, you can't go catch a driver and say, oh, that one crab bathroom. Now passing your phone, you can't more about someone, I read in Yankopo that day. Almost from Yama, but you say, good machine, hey. Na we dey but never mind. Wo no wo ti hye ni ma wo kɔ no. Me na me gina chi na me wo sisi nto aba me kra me susuma wo driver na say unhu achimpo. Ana car so adenchi. Enti ya kwan so aya no no fin nti wo obeti sia ka say o wo mo kɔ ha ana nipa aduasa. Nipa aduasa. Wo ma ne mpare enyina. So at enti san komo no dodo na afi yankasa. Driver da obi abomode hu say driver da obi ayi nani say
obi anka bi dodo akra kan bi bo ana kra kan do ba bi obe park ya ho me kaka
obi ayi nani
eni o ni pansia ni wuye ehwe wo nkwa wo sa kwanhia nim na o se onye adwuma na o kira de akwanhia de siwie no hwe ne mnimu asei so mu twa ho ntino ama ne kasa no entumi nkoso se de net ye kane na obekoso acha de no oma no yamwa na oma no nye comfortable na nye sa ka mepese enye hwe pictures na wo na no
na di komodi awa na fi me wrap up just onyamwa ko de onyina no ni komo na onyamwa na monfa number bi ntu dwama monfa chem se mintimi nya akukudru oba Asempa extra hanma. I'm telling you I'm telling you a chase situation here tough. I really don't want to break down. It's not.
See, so what Johnny e wo Facebook akosia good, and e wo menchen ya menino edi enkomo na kosem ye ka kwansia asen na yetino mukoba ena edi na bedroom pempen so wo researches ahina akwansia na chi akowaye
my theory my reconstructive surgery my theory but December kamaka kwa bia mahwe ha no aha sen mahwe na dan part of it
ohune ne fa no
tibambe
ombe ye ohune no ama fa na ba na wo ka se osinyina so kwanhia no
me losi me front is ninyina
osine woni ninyina ko se
mi koyi stase me de koye na akronfonso area
ko se wate ko se iti wo hwe akwa oda Facebook ebra na akwansia ne maye na wo hunu no enna se de me di kan no unhu se ye ono akọ asesa iti se ya ba
ha for number be bit media contacting the man or whatever necessary in cash and in kind one person even no lifting the crack or the next level say okofia so bit messi na babaka you know we have a lot of videos nipa na omo ha nyina say but any it's been fixed so what I say enti say me in fact I don't know understand but say mo number be obi a otie bia no betimi aboa yen ya ka say nim da social media yes mo fa nche mintimi we me hu say central regional MPP secretary no so say obeboa me hu say so ontimi hwe ba obeboa enti mo the number be tudwa I'm sure a lot of people will get back to her on this matter enti mo fa number into dwa my na
okay enti wa number no
ono oso yeso so mpafe no de ono na wako isika wako hwe no na kwa mkafo so for Asante
so say every bank ho mi ye no
another problem now there no another problem now there background and also some of these bank tellers some and some of these things are personal experience. I don't mean that this is your bank. Yes, I don't mean this is your banks ni binum se say. Omo twetwe sika nim So when na da janka almost so omo twitwim obo do fie baka zo bi awia o ebinum omo te some of these banks no this edge man ebinum so aye agents, and when you take out big money pay normal report for the outside work omo call for omo nyina na nchibia nyambe yi omo so krata.
Okay.
Yeah, you know o hweti bia o mi now sako for the 21 side the fair chile okwa. How can you live the life like this? You know. But if I know maybe to Jamaica, why?
It's na come person no ade ne number na
you know. Your baby and say baby no yamwa. It's whether o pejana ko baby hospital bia o betimi aboa quickly. Na say mo de sika enso boa because onye adwuma. You know, and this country that we live in, this situation, if we don't come to her aid, look at her beautiful pictures.
Yes.
So that's a very beautiful girl. Very beautiful girl. Any parents actually, you know, today we are like this, tomorrow when you are so and cry, now it's something else. So to actually say, can you want it to you know, and until sometimes you can say Pentecost for CC prison, and you say Pentecost for you. It's because you might never know. A sign be, Asempa, a be timid to occupy baby when you're ready. I say 9 pi border. You know, it's very important. I've been move for number because a lot of people are sending me messages now.
Move
for number
number 0559 505354
505354 Sisubium
0559 505354
Edin bena also Georgina Amwakwa ene ne number no na oman akosia number ne dey atudwa no nti obi ewo mo bi na de beba se obi wo man number obi wo Dominic number wo me number na bia achire obefre na me say course no ye bebre wo so me boa
me say onia hodensa course na
say dey on number but
yeah, but if you can save the situation with your number abna me bre how make
0242 60 20 21.
So these are the two numbers, not for me to get two on mine.
0242 60 20 21. Man, me found an income.
Debbie, maybe didn't come. Okay. So the man say, I always want to be a part of a blessing. Inti, me need be by me mobi. They made the best say 1,000 cities. Why na onyamen crow?
Amen.
Na onyokese. Na obeyen kunim dufo. Obeyen ni pakese. It doesn't. God does not look at situations like this or the situations where eshen when munyam, especially akukudro sunkwa. Wenya mejiris wonyambe kanipa dodo na so akoma. You know, and they'll come to your aid. Maybe be a team because but no money be from my why.
0559 505354.
And the number baby
0242 60 20 21. 0242 60 20 21. Nyame insha man insha Dominic ni ekosisem kruyi nyina na me sheki kra me dim but it is well it is well be be fine what
that's a party onyame edin kunim.
Amen.
And I thank you for that akukudru no me say Dominic we are very commended to road safety for as an ambassador use you to get a lot of attention, you know, road safety for more when I'm on this edge, man. Ghana from Pamcho come to the aid of Yenya Bay, maybe Uncle Kama. Kwabena.
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asaya hodo tu akwanya hodo. Kese no boasi singura kese a eni patiti mu no. Die yetumi di yan hoto so no wo homre bia. Wo yente hia dem. Afei, yen trotro no so boa ma yetumi di akonya ba mre bia. Ena chef efenso ma ye lorry kwan so ye ni ka. Boka, yetu temao. Asay di juma hodo wa ya brabo mu. Enti so wo yie. Number 1 fan wa. Be ma asay na di juma yie. And no ni Shell fan wo. Shell fan wa. Wonam Dynaflex nim dia kwan so aye no. Tumi hokro asay engine mu kama. Na bo ho ban ma e di juma yie. Asay bia hia Shell fan wo. Bu Shell fan wo gu engine mu. Na be asay ni nya odo a ohia. No de tu kwan ahomeka so. Yenim se krobo aye she. Nanso we se wo jiweni and one is with the 500 Ghana cedis in moho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank in Krabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede be bro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi ko 31st July 2024 enipa be bro 7,000 be feel soft life ankasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo ko ho kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang ni mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede be bro 1.2 million Ghana cedis ni mu kwampa wo be fa so ajiweni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
What? My show with my oba. Oba patofo. Na me so be here ska. Na only ska we here. Mama me susie ni na aka me tum sa. My way so fa so na be no no. E wo mo hihye mu no. Utimi de busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said be asem 2 said asem 2 mi a we need to anka won sem. Sika fia me tua no busu mi bia no. E so fa so no no. Me frɛ omo apɛ. E no omo ba me moa. Eni se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Monsieur wa kai say Owura Boatin, so amfane papa anhye my way insurance ni mu a. Enka fa so di we nyina ka onya. Aya kai say, abre bia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so. Ebetumi aya wo yire, ukunu, umaame, upapa, unua, ana wo ba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ho no, say nipa no wontu ahwe. Phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so say sia. Send my way. Cause no way.
Fellow Ghanaians, did you know that it's a company that builds your house for you once you have the land? Oh yes, Kesebuilds Limited builds your house for you once you have a legitimate land. You pay 50% the cost of your building project during the construction and pay the remaining 50% over a period of 5 years after construction. As a government employee, you can pay part of the cost of your building project through salary deductions. Terms and conditions apply. Locate us at Plantville's Residence, Akoko Photo, Dansuma. Call 0543-297-333. Visit www.kesebuilds.com. Kesebuilds, build with convenience.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class Coho away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Home, Wise Investment, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Virtual Security, Complete Security Solution, Yo-Bent Security Doors, protecting lives and property, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Paga. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
My name is Akrobeto. I like my mind peace. That's why I go get my bumper insurance from Holland Life. Just yesterday, my Abuja Penny asked everybody to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis for a penny funeral. But Masa, Ukraine, and Mosomekora. My bumper helped me cover cost of funeral and any disability cost by paying 2 Ghana cedis per Busumibia. A simple crowd.
Yes, with as little as 2 Ghana cedis, you too can have peace of mind about cost of injury and funeral by simply registering with Mibambo Insurance from Holland Life. Just dial *269# on MTN or Telecel and follow the prompts. It's really that simple. Enjoy peace of mind today, knowing your tomorrow is covered. Mibambo Insurance, made for you.
Owning a home is not just an accomplishment, it's a dream come true. However, securing the necessary funding to buy or build your dream home often poses a significant challenge. This year, make that dream a reality at the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair 2024. Join us and receive expert financial advice that can help you acquire your very own house. Plus, learn insider tips on transforming your house into a warm and welcoming home. Don't miss the 15th edition of the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Take the first step towards home ownership and creating the perfect living space for you and your family. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair
is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats. Rent to own and sponsored by Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, where quality meets value. Sun Via Limited, safety and home solution. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Home, Wise Investment, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Virtual Security, Complete Security Solution, Yo-Bent Security Doors, protecting lives and property, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Superlock, you deserve the best. Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for your windows. Another quality solution from Interplast. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Auntie
Dado. Dado. What the spices? Dado. Who be dear Philly? Dado. We will remember. We paint them a crodofio. Dado.
We did the dynamic ground. But Dado spices, you what Jenny say. Then good taste. If we say, yeah, the natural spices and you're gonna hey yo. Annie, you want all purpose, stew, noodles, curry and nutmeg, and a jollof. Dado spices. Taste yummy. Taste lemon. Dado spices. Taste day inside.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yesterday with you?
Kwame, I didn't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Now, my contract and also say, living in and quadan rocksters. One so chromo pan, what Jane was saying.
The contract and one Nimniako, Ghana had here a band of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye, rocksters. And fear be brain in a rocksters. I did roofing sheet, Papa, and one can there. Assume Ghana for.
And can I say, Animal dear in so a boy?
And near the Fudiachi, Nankotati born in net and Sundachi. Fred 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fred rocksters, now one chowing to.
It's here again. Your heroes, our heroes, the impact makers in our communities. For the finalist recognition and award, here is your verdict per your nomination. From the Eastern Regional town of Noka, we have Eunice Esiedua Ejepong for her impact on education and volunteerism. The people of Donkokrom, Afram Plains, and Salt Pond also nominated Dr. Kwame Sakwa Edu for his immense contribution to rural livelihood empowerment. We also have Reverend Sister Jacinta Ikwiakwachewa Osei for her selflessness in sustaining and promoting community welfare in Achim Aprade, also in the Eastern region. Andrew Ejanim won the hearts of people in Sampa in the Buna region for his contribution to education and ICT. For women's empowerment and girl child education in Tamale, Rhoda Kadwa Wedam etches her name in the history of the northern region. In the Greater Accra region, we have Nicholas Kofi of Medina for education and social welfare. Gloria Ladi Adakrugu is hailed by the people of Inyinem in the eastern region for her outstanding care and passion for education among children of school-going age. Joseph Maujom receives loud applause also in the eastern region for providing safe water to deal, among others, with water, sanitation, and hygiene-related matters. And last but not least, we have Dr. Joel Dua Afi from Kukwom in the Asunafo district of the Ahafo region. Join us live on Joy News and Joy 99.7 FM as we celebrate these extraordinary individuals. It's slated for the 29th of June 2024 at the Accra International Conference Center at 7 p.m. prompt. Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2024 is brought to you by McDan Foundation, Gold Key Properties Limited, DBS Industries, and First National Bank.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you meant to be. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Haga. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bouncers, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest. From where I sit, from where I hurt, narrow. Soft drink palm me, they quench in the test, narrow. You want the cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. I'm a feel you cool, it refresh your body, narrow. Non-alcoholic, flavored cola, orange, lemon, vino, narrow. Narrow cola, orange, lemon,
Corn and Bovino, new non-alcoholic flavored drinks from Nero Beverages. For bulk purchase, contact 054-5300-811. This advert is FDA approved.
Tontonte yenum nsane efadwen ne efadwen ampa say na nananum say brebi beba ama tontina 74 upa ye ne simple T74 abeye adru tontina 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanum dodo so say de na dodo bua ma nanum enyare basabasa no sa na tontina 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tontina 74 yin so yaye no se nsuo krokrowa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa ankefi na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoodin mennom ne dabia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoodin ni apomuden kwa wokọ pharmacy ana baby to nro bia ubenya tonti na 74 yi biato T74 yi enye ma oba wafa afuro ana obi a oma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu and to phone friend 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadian krat
Yenim se krobo aye hye nanso we se wo giweni and one say wo de 500 Ghana cedis mo ho beto Ecobank account mu wo Ecobank Krabata ana express point biara benwo utumi so de fa Ecobank mobile so na wo betumi adi wo chefa wa chede bebro 1 million Ghana cedis e wo Ecobank million gang promo ni mu EMG anio every May bosumi kosi 31st July 2024 enipa bebro 7,000 be feel soft life and kasa be ye Ecobank customer na we am fa wo kon kai say 500 cedis bia wo de beto account mu no wonya point wo Ecobank million gang no mu eneya EMG enti fasika to account mu eneya na di wo chefa wo sika ne achede bebro 1.2 million Ghana cedis no mu kwampa wo be fa so agi weni wa brabom kwampapa ebibi man papa Ecobank the Pan-African Bank akrade ena lady won sa hase na ekoso won Caritas platform no so.
You only cough, never cough, syrup, class, away, class, away, don't come. I am with Yan Keto, I'll call Bessa, Namibia, Nina, Honey and Ginger, Lake Brush and Muscle, Long Pepper, and Violet. You only cough.
Effective for relief from cough, sore throat, and throat irritation. New Honey Cough. Class away. Manufactured and distributed by NS Chemist Limited. This advert is FDA approved. Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 choose one by da wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be channel fa bo hu predio no nsia me 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website so www.gameparkgames.com share your live draws e wo Adom TV anopa no nkron ewia dumienu e na nwumre no nsia debia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi Sagrodi bono wa hweyem.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
35 minutes after 4, high Asempa 94.7. Ekosiisen Jumedi na gusu awuti. Mama nka say brasso say no ina edi enkomo wa say some of your messages aba Meji Brenna Maken Kani na edi amount. A lot of you talks about the Minerals Commission, Papano, and then the lady who just came here. Man, is there any insurance protection for her? This is so sad. And Bella Nunes say, "Oh, sister, sorry, my dear. The Lord has been faithful." Yes, that one I fully believe that the Lord has been so faithful. And Picardo Steve says, Richmond goes, Annette, oh, the who answered the girl fine. Oh, yes. Very beautiful lady, but unfortunately, Nkwensiano as a son of Shebrekra. Justice KJM say, Jesus. And Daniel Apia say, baby, you are so beautiful, okay? God is with you. Apia Daniel na the way Abba and George Ira says so sad. Everybody is a potential disability person. Sorry, my sister. And this one says Diaba says, man, is there any follow-up with the car insurance? If not, the state needs to take care of her. My name is Mo Canada and I would way a day Abba. And lots of the text messages is about the lady. And Abdul Samid Karim say, Omanhene, I'm really crying right now. Very, very, very sad. Chum. The way and what we do as a teacher to Adonko and a holiday. See the see and and Marcon Golden saying, I'm watching you in France. And Lamte Kinrashi says, Omanhene, please ask the Minerals Commission CEO about the recent happenings in Bole, a place called Cloth, a mining area which resulted into violence in Bole Township. Okay, I just saw this one. Kamebusa Papa Diama Badoba, Wadarma, Mebusana, the amount. Okay, so you're back, Honorable Collins, oh, Lady B Bahanum say, driver near order, no drawn attention. Now driver no and pay attention. Now a passengers will be ankasa or car sardine be any Quensin crass susura. Na car in young Quensia. A young Quensia, unfortunately for him, as I train a sharp baby as indeed, your best any panic refuno, yeah, who know. Obi ko Johnson, I know who saw Shaho, you know, and Ushe, Ubetima one with pictures, no. Oh, Ushe the pictures before, and the SIA class said, when nature was at 21,000 air surgery now. Okay, so that's the lady. So, this is the lady. Now, Quensiana time, no, waiting that channel. From Quensiana time, the channel, na fe. So that's the lady, teacher ni Oko Chiradi. Oh, very pathetic. Very, very. So, pass it through, and then basically she needs help. That's it. She needs help. She needs help. The widows might acquire. I have to. I did it. Oh, it's important. Where the messenger contribute. So for the pictures now, what off no kakran and then you this figure. Okay. The way I blame you, easy. About to see on the hanging on and oh no. Oh, it's just unfortunate. So reckless driving, that's it. Oh, drive attitude be. Obiotica, many obi. Labadi, and the who say shame be a loadwa manadenchi. And you can catch a driver no crowd here, na passengers no. Passengers no. Nobody at him no. Omanhene just say sometimes no mentias here.
na Accra Kumasi road ne de say wo hwe pa say oja wo kan so yesi wo say bi mo dwuma o describe car ni say sia yesi ye moti ha na adwuma we na mo say ye adwuma enso so ye obi ba fefe.
Yeah, that's the pain. And I'm just say
for we know so no say breadwinner.
That is why I make us say on my way no kran say be wadaro ma wan brase mu. Oni pedua nyina gina so kran and e da say.
Na wadi dem.
So
na wadi dem.
Nti that's the
Omanhene media meka esisu dua say. Sa indiscipline on our rosa. O ka ho asem na nipa bi etikwa apai no me dwene wa menti ase. Na passengers ne de ebi wo suban boni bi wo krom ha. O ka asem na no wanya problem.
Yeah, I'm happy you are attacking them.
No, Omanhene me de sabi we can't see ano.
A serious issue.
And nipa bebre so akosate bia we mu a no kra ba kom kokan ye. And aye pentem. And I won't pass a bedroom tem. Now, when your driver no so no not getting yet because he had money fans or canning. And Intino, no, what say a dear keke. Share Obia Baya fe. What this figano? Because of reckless driving. Reckless driving. Yes, some more.
So sad.
Mr. said, yeah, Accra Kumasi Road. No, sometimes I ask myself, maybe the VAT call. Uber who say,
Coffee,
oval. No, yeah. Overtaking.
Yeah.
Then you ask yourself, now we just say, "Cry that car anymore."
That was them because stop poking to everyone business a crutch. Mr. Owesh, whatever shine meeting.
Exactly.
Natural 3x4 be out team. In a corner, Brel. Said the Bayer, young fair sign, no visual funny sign, and sign. Nabutre, we come across with that team. The exuberance is old trini, ultimate car straight boom, car kit to have you. Oh, pa, no chum.
Omanhene me say eya na air time. Na say accident is do ya avoidable. Accidents be brave.
Mesre.
Etino
happy cross all the one kwako free a passenger force now there.
No, me there ebi mu suban ya me time because the obeka no kra wo car ni no abeya tamfo wo car ni.
I'm just so happy sir.
Ena ye pentem. Na driver ni so no na dwunum no officer commission ni nti no o pese o kono bant na Accra Kumasi road obiti me catch us o no de 4 hours kra no di ana chese wa ile
o delay no
o delay
4 hours no o di 4 hours o delay o the chiro say 2.5 na 3 hours
2.5
o de be sisi akwa ba
enipa so go achire
enipa gum
Omanhene me say me hwe cars ni bi o mu overtaking now then you ask yourself say
and the other ones here 207 slash almost shadow until from Nkoko to Kumasi a jet them sa
no trust you no trust you
a jet them sa Nkoko to Kumasi a jet them sa so a jet them sa ni party a jet them sa Nkoko to Kumasi.
Omanhene we are sick and tired of advice I dem a driver for Ukromo ha. It's becoming one too many because ye can be na bi mo ase no mo kon we ye kan wo mu di atem o ka ni mo ye kan wo mu di atem e wo ka ni mo omo pen no kre obi ba kama what di ni dem
say dey be am kasa adena agro
ye contribute to one contribute
agro ni kan di wachi a on ti ase o say wo baba pa ni
maybe accident am cut so kai
yeah we twitwa bre me say
I'm telling you Omanhene na ko hwe e ma se bi omo ko odwa so omo ko ayie na me jai de me ye bia o na masi na me yi omo pi
obi amanya sa this is a pretty girl you know ti we
ati yasemo America 10 no edoso dodo ye pa mo cheo na de me time back o ye omo so ko yi no Central region and Western region. Sir Accra hono
omo de America.
Radinyankopon. Sometimes myself say na ti kwan na nkasa no ayo no zigzag no to omo na. Eti no nyina indiscipline on our road sir. Ya bo hu de road ya ka say yesrem aya monto mo bo kakra. Na the true your passengers because the passengers no e dey foot my drivers na omo betie.
Of course.
O de ye kon nyina ye ka say cratch.
Of course.
Mekana wutu no to bo a. Wonso so de
Of course.
On no crown or the pressure cause I to driver and so say papa driver. Konade na okaka te se oba. Okaka te se oba. On say kan ya na adwene nyina ye say.
Efia ba no okaka se oba. Now your oba na. Ti asumi enko na je na we. You know, okaka se oba is very true. Okaka se oba. No ma catch ro sa kekenti. When the men jina on so and adewe speak up, speak out, speak up. Sa ya opposing for Dominic. So opposing no on my church almost all media houses in Ghana. Alexander Obioway.
MTT didn't be no
way. Now no can not to.
I said none the PR no was proper.
Too much.
No, I share nature piano.
Very well, Alexander Obioway, but don't you no can not to sir. IGP can not mana. I
mean sure was no because now educative. Honestly, choir now or the road safety, you know. Now road safety for no such a campaign is also almost
no Dominic can say no Asempa every Friday. Yeah.
Road safety for no so campaign no so no.
Omukwa de so munye sikada. Police phone kasa. Don't say police phone kasa.
Oh, police phone kasa, but it must be sanctioned by police high command. IGP Ghana. O say
good.
Oh, but gon say kasa no so no say Ekodoso and then no so cause service no. Service with integrity. Ti edru ba bia na
measured with kasa.
Exactly. Kasa no. Nti no public nenti ase no nche say police ni bo akronim kasa. Meni police ni bi ofa duro kakra o kasa basa. Obeba be service ni nyina. So na meje. We dia duro be kasa bi ache say you take cry and beche. Nti e no de o kakra ne de on that score no me feel say they ought to be measured. But he said we are Canadian no they not educative for bar now we educating ekwan ya yemfa so as be observe road traffic in this country. Me feel say very positive. Enti I just so they were listening IGP enti you sure say Dr.
Amana na say fatum feel say too indisciplined to recommend this say and yen operate a ministry of discipline and order.
Na say me kai say President Kofi Abreso
public sector reform.
And was it public sector? No. There was the late vice president Ali Mahama.
The discipline, you know.
Exactly. There was a campaign to that effect. But then he be kokocha papa
Ojuso kwa.
Akwana no Ojuso kwa so no ne baby a Charles tie ho na no oti o.
Yeah.
Charles PPP.
Yeah. But do you believe that this ministry is healthy? Ministry of
your transport.
Discipline and order.
It's a touch. You see, the point is, Omanhene, eduma ko ba kwa me di omo ho yaw, NCC. Ube hu bia na omo ko didi okromu ha. Na omo ko lunch. Me hu so omo tuka bia na aduane na omo ko di. Eduma pa constitution ni dia ma wo omo say civic education. Mo metena se. Eduma omo na say kon be ye o. Eduma we people are being paid for. Omo no so omo betena na civic responsibility, civic education. President de me ko to okra kama ye adwuma we. Kama ye ni tie. Nana ya. Ho de ya ne hadwene.
Na ze oteto e do ko ya.
Dabi na me chese dabi me chese ya you see ya mo adwuma. Ya mo adwuma e wo so mutimi baba educate public no
capacity a problem. I'm break it down resource birth and death. Dabi me ba me try there birth and death. Pass and gardens. Omo pass and gardens o.
Pass and gardens omo.
Beautification.
Number say no dey go be sometimes when I'm highway na omo bi. I know dey say we hu bi ye na hu bi.
Na PWD for you some ho.
Omo kwa dey omo so.
PWD. They na when they say abandoned buildings.
I'm going to tell them my contract too.
PWD good.
Dabi ngu but I think so mo ni we mo is it ASL or something. ASL so. But I'm so mo no mo nyina na ye adwuma bom. Any other engineers.
Government renovations is by contractors.
Oh, really?
But say the all kind they say omo ankasa kra no won share them no omo adwuma no people be.
Dabi the woman adwuma be no akasa won. These are qualified people.
Adwuma no ho no yes mo adwuma.
Carpenter table police.
PWD.
I work akra omo office.
When I come back, catch you say PWD, Beth and Devs, NCC.
Omanhene NCC in a day. Omuni excuse. Mami ka samoncho. Omanhene to bajo muskana. So do you want to tell me say appearance on TV radio Ah, no ba to say education we no. Omo ho kwa so be kire o man no.
Bapejum, I'm saying, Omudijuma.
Creature of parliament.
Sikani ho
saying. Why na say be ne ho niam aso ne kwankro. Let me tell you. Oka budgetary allocation. Say ye agency we, ye agency we obi abe catch ro say sika e de mayen no enso yen. But ye de adwuma. Ah, now to mu pie ba na mu ye adwuma eno na aban ne te wa na aban no nze nkrofo ye powerful. Omo ye very powerful. Omo bet me am.
Okay, they all cancel. They should take the initiative.
No, Martina ha my bre. This is not the first time I hear NCC for us. Me see me share omo bia no mu kodidi. Ah, eno ne me problem am say wo e okromu ha. Ah, ube hu am no mo ti ya me chi share bi so no ani tua. Na ya. Me be call no. There be maybe a go and waka. Dominic, yes. Ube share omo. No mo tete pickups. Na the NCC no ma be di omo fufuo so de ene agyan. What did I mention? Me yam o ma be kasa because o ma pia ma me kasa. Me mo ma kasa kromu ha. Adwuma ne de am o mo nto so mo na be yesa adwuma we. Say electoral commission asem aye ka no. Mo na wo mo be chechim.
And
you are paid for.
Even constitution day ni say so mo be.
Mo na wo say mo
na sika wo ho na wo kasa be.
Oh, Omanhene.
Omba say mo mo ye
me da bi na wo kra no de be ma wo mo. Because omo no man e pese tie o mu. Ya mo omo ntiti o. Ya mo omo ntiti ye. A omo abin pa. Se woni bi aye debate da. Obehunu say omo master.
Omo ni mu adwuma no.
A bar specific discipline. Omo master. It is a wofa say bi aye ka road candidate. What is the mention? Ono no wasu ade no nti oto ne bo chechire mu. Courses. Effects e wo.
So me that NCC for national say text. You're careful.
Me careful.
Say back work back say the all cano. Any kwanso cano radio say omu di fufu do.
Na da omu ni dia na. Omu ni di. Baby am sure omu na make sure omu because omu you visible wo fufu ra ne ho. What is the mention? But they are not visible on radio. I don't know the problem. Omu na ya chichiro, we are building a nation. I mean, you know, institutions have been mandated to play specific role. They say, educators, a civic responsibility. Yeah, a very important organ of the constitution.
Dominic Chairman Dollar say for non contribute to girl no. Ne M1 SCC de bois no. And to friend SCC na.
Chairman Dollar.
Yeah, Chairman Dollar.
Very nice person.
On team one. Yeah, Kwaba.
Yeah, Jawan Chairman Dollar. O mem the dollar ni bi.
There be di kekere that so there be a
Greater Accra, your original first vice. Very dynamic.
No, yeah, the dollar.
Dollar say here. Ko na ne abebre.
Nana ya so the schedule nim deal. Nana ya. Nana ya ye premier ni ba pa. Ah, just aban no so koyi offer wo no di nkoma. Utim say niam koyi man. Obatina radio no so a. Na wa sa aban ne poto. Oh. Nana ya, wo ya mini aba.
Ekoyi ma mi anka.
Dominic. Dano ina na esi ona na yi shisha ona nana dia. Ah, okay. We draw an attention. Na dia. Oh, okay.
Elebe na ye hwan dia.
No ko ni ko.
Your friend is saying. O se ma chocho din bi wa.
E do mine abaya ne dia no me so me contribute to 2,000.
Okay. All right. Yeah. That's it.
Omanhene me ba na meet me fanchi ama wati for no ahwefo Facebook na me fanchi ama me amini abema me sweet and see bonu gumbe za na no hwehwe ndi untimi me gumbe
diabolism nie oh yeah diabolic aba
they say esimi abema na de ade na ma no
doctor
Nana
Matthew yes
it's all so you know abushana ko fa
wa
ewremo
wa me ba me papa ye minua
they are dropping it the next adwuma no de wo ye bia wo beja na chese wa beginem
your friend is saying
this all ko wasabji
apeja hene okay your friend is saying me ba metie ye na is unfortunate unim say am hu so okra say wo yesu
me ahwe or Tiadia and yet man show cry, man, to me cry show cry.
At this figure,
no. Show cry. For the picture and so before and now and already. Man show cry.
Accident.
Man show cry.
Never road safety, Juma.
Also free NCC road safety. So this is the lady. But when the now, I know, the high transfer here.
My always say NCC for no be started about me.
Hey, it's the name when you are counting.
Mati Metro.
The Chrome will be
NCC phone. I shall tell Collins that NCC go to a Bono Tuesday.
I am almost a bima by me, dear Muntia. NCC for
the point is that a certain segment. One thing cry, one thing
a section of the populace. And you know, Massey. Do almost standing. Nana Yati, almost standing.
Almost standing.
Oh, them no yard.
There be dependent maintain crying to call Bonu, I mean,
Obonu FM, popular within the
setting. Yes, but me maintain crime, so maintain cry.
Almost standing.
It's either no more how mon quietly.
Now what's the Asempa? Oh my baby Asempa.
It's for that community. So
I don't
talking about NCC, speak about NCC, but don't speak about this. The platform.
No, all platform.
Even if you are doing the indication, all platform. Yes. But if they are using only one platform, the submission is about the platform. And I mean, for say no. I want to say platform now. Obolu is a platform.
And I'm just saying, how can you treat crown because it's a come out? So,
advocacy in NCC, road safety for fire. Well, but who there are now can say so pay a Juma NCC. Catch on my opinion, no appoint to Nanya. Oh, yes, so much senior. Senior panelist, senior journalist, and senior panelist.
Me a senior journalist, I senior panelist.
Yeah, man. But I'm also a Casa Radio, so
I also a senior.
2001.
Oh, na me make us no me 20.
There be me connected. I'm talking about say you introduce as a panelist. We take 2001.
And why are there?
Imagine watch it.
Aboju say nyina food.
Okay, so what's the idea with the crowd?
Oh, NCC for a road safety for. There should be a refresher course. Na Omanhene is all driver or kwan so a every single rule is flouted. When him says a may drive or main road, say I'm all right of way. Obi be a wolfing chain. Yes, and then they want you to stop for them. Now why should you know be the speed the way but omo website road no omo nye de omo nyina. And it is wrong. There should be training. I feel so over why. Over shana your friend is a motto. We feel right side about BC when you don't even expect.
When him don't say the question
of right side. A few right side about BC when him. Oh, okay. Can you imagine this? Into as a road safety for no. A lot of education. Map it out. Your friend is and strategies are almost the education. And that's how Uber for no. Obi or hot cramp or general license 2 weeks no akwakofa boat Uber no or the year Juma. Because it's a Jumani Huntino, almost sorry yana or near Fawomo. They don't have any training that none of far back could be because I have been a business master. I started drive was 2 weeks ago. Now 2 weeks ago, just drop me here. Kev will be a boo and Mr. Just drop me, my dear. I don't want trouble. Also, Madam, then I'm saying, Kev, when I do Uber, drop me, become baby. No, I mean, seriously, near my air caution. As I say, road safety for no, one will be a woman. Some would do for
any transport union for
any transport to any minister. Ministry of Transport.
Yes.
One will be Juma. What is your president? Sorry, I know I'm a man microphone post.
And then the Ghana I say no square pegs in round holes. They don't work. They hear the so much office. They manage you when you're the beer. No, what you may be. A you may be why you are not expected to be in the office. You should be on the field. Doing work for
there's a ministry there now.
Yes. Then if you went to a road safety NCC say they don't have to sit in the office.
Anywhere we are.
And what's the office we are there? She and then call on day in NCC. You could school near a book be courtesy for boys and girls. And now collect good morning. A ball. Good afternoon, ball. South trot drivers. You would start trot now so could speed, especially 3 M Mecca or Monam Kumase Quanso. What do who can or yell? The passengers so one man yell. Do a temple tall. Meanwhile, so Baba be Kumnipa. We need to have a reorientation of our minds. It is unfortunate for back kama say, girl is say ya no fair. I will be you be a warren amana wo papa magana for ya nya so mfa so hwe dia kwale ya.
Of course.
Na dia mo keka donation dia me ne mo nya adwen.
Ade na ne ho anya.
Okay, the manager na adwen, manager.
Pacho, dia mo keka donation me ne mo nya adwen. Ye wo makuku dam kurum ha. A wo ye minister for. Ebinum ye business women. Otimase mo dia ade na ba no. Yanko omo na so. Oh, anana ya mayede.
Na Asema always don't tell you okay. Say these matters about the donation your targeted people.
The donation no ye betimi agege ama na de odididi.
But
ye be reconstructive surgery. Enye sinya kwala because ye de ne kwa abrochire. Okoboy wen onu de minim so ye compassionate minister won fa matter yi up. Yanko hwehwe ne fa girl no nkoma no. Na emma na ekuku damfo ne wo ayanti esla wo ho. Wonu say
Obatampa chief of staff.
Ha ono so wo ho.
Ma frema. Na atoshi.
Aha na atoshi me re afi ne ono de me wo kan na waka.
Ye wona na ya so wo ha.
Na me so me wo ha. That impanyin
Valerie Soya.
Anti Valerie Soya ono so wo ho. Man ni bi kura wen. Baba Joy. Audrey don wo.
Silid board chairman. Elizabeth was saying contractors
no.
Yeah, Mrs. Lodina Mahama.
Pacho, my many dear. Odini Huni.
I dear Bay, no, didn't
Elizabeth. No.
About your trust.
And you'll be an Amayo, and we actually didn't go
my Mayos,
and I'm just a mamma dear
article.
Now can't be like the king.
No, what can be?
Market can see.
Now can see why you're impressed with the submission.
Was a walking Patroyan can get yes,
walking can.
I'm not impressed today, tomorrow, forevermore.
I wish I wouldn't say
having your body.
Maybe a Christian you be born again. Maybe I could have your job.
You're diabolical. That's like I'm a protest. Be whoever, Messi, whoever will bet to about for moon and I. Omanhene, Nana, ya Meshan and I are heaven.
Now wouldn't be at heaven.
No, cover heaven.
Let me dear me.
Me Pacho, not to Mrs. Valerie, so Mrs. Rodina Mahama, first lady.
Second lady.
The first lady.
Misata.
Mrs. Misata.
Mrs. Rollins.
Mrs. Rollins. Mrs. Rollins.
Nana ya jantua.
Oh, me mabomi din dada. Into a man who crack you, but
Dominic.
I don't know.
Yana,
Professor Jane. Me for home, my bit will bet me. I own Nana. Who you now to say I can't name Yamiasi. Oh, when you now to say, who's a girl, baby? I can't. And I'm saying, Yana, one another.
Why, my only man, you know, cars, I mean, your kind of man. I am until please.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm a fan of board chairman was late on no idea. Professor.
Curtains for boys and girls will kill materials bookshop when you be
when you be at all, no school papa be.
Oh, Nana, yeah, also to make a woman, Nana, yeah.
But I'm in 2 minutes. Professor,
natural for was
Professor Jenna now. What I say? They say, when in Pacho, my way in I am home so one by one.
Business women here for
business
cable.
Oh, I don't know. What paper few Auntie Kate. Leroy. Yes, Auntie Kate. Leroy.
And Vitamin was my man.
Jane, MD of TDC.
Vitamin Jane.
TDC, my man. Yeah, my man. Also
Vitamin Jane
on pen was some TDC, my man.
TDC and a chief justice
Obobia Dako. Obobia Dako.
Now what church was so?
So but in your
what they would do your production be yeah, would you
gender minister.
Dako, yes, very
much gender minister.
Dako, yeah, Dako.
Sanitation minister.
Sanitation. I was so
Lydia Alasa.
Talata.
Alasa.
Talata. Na NDC for MP or baby very a strong woman from place of baby Kokobi
Crosby Mensa. Yeah.
Joyce.
Oh no, that's all.
Crosby Mensa.
Yeah. But we're free space them crowd.
Then this is the Omo man, you know, Mamma call from sir.
Oh dear, me pacho.
Ana mami on pen was me friend affairs mami. They want time no. They mami very calm woman.
Ana tete.
No, when is he?
Oh, UN.
Oh, good.
They be all crew.
Oh, crew.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
She's always around.
Okay.
Ready. Let's see there. Yeah, Manaya.
Anna, and this is for
some. I didn't know that reconstructive surgery.
Anna, almost how.
Why are you focused on NDC women?
No, very.
Oh no, but say DNC
those who are cashing.
No, only mommy way. Another distinguished woman in politics. Is it Christian Mwaku?
Oh, I think Dr. Christian Mwaku. Oh. She's strong.
Very disciplined.
Debbie Asempa Parliament who be see hon. Anom so mompenen. My mini PA, that no PA by me home crowd. I'm say I will never party.
Conco, this woman.
Dr. Christine Mwaku.
I'm telling you.
Cecilia Johnson.
I'm telling you.
Auntie Faustina Nelson.
Good.
They are still strong women in around.
Aglo women, you know, so leadership no. Yeah, for me come. Aglo.
Afeni does. Anti-Dorothy.
The empire no almost God should have mercy first.
Anointing lady. Anointing.
That's a mammy no.
A former boss.
Almost a man so. Okay,
and it's
of course, I got the so and say na come and that for more better.
It's targeting my way. What I say? No, be a Yembusa for how much is it or no Casa? How much?
Francisca or thing.
I don't
Kwabena. MP for Kwabena East.
I am pointing.
Now the Mavis in Cancer Board so I can.
Would you agree the any ever cost?
Okay,
Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs.
Okay, okay.
But that's Bano.
Oh, so we are
now only the crusade we will come one.
Patricia PJ, my part.
My part, okay, me MP.
Deputy majority.
Fine. Into no some my way no. They say one. As you see how much reconstruction surgery no. Ebe cost. You make as a contribution. We need 200 and 500. You need proper money. The hospitalized.
Yeah, chairman.
No, and see it.
Spread there.
But you see it. Me who warm where your friend is saying. Yeah,
the cost.
The way was the chief of staff from Kwabena to me.
Debbie Nyanisa, Obatampa, obey your name, Mono. Sebi, or Nipado do now be a mammy or the pressure.
Omanhene is to see how much the reconstructive surgery never cost. And then the first thing, and him funny a bay, no. I don't know, say Ghana, you will be a bit me that kind of reconstructive surgery.
The final cost of Africa.
South Africa, and Zimbabwe, okay. South Africa, different India or South Africa or UK or Cuba. India, Bema options. What I say, you see Cuba, Nina account. It is a say, Mommy and She. The first step, and they say, how much is the reconstructive surgery?
And then we can have conversation.
Donations say by them believe is the farmer often because I am with me their man for reconstructive. For his own to me near Juma. But say about one reconstructive surgery, I may no as a so moke kaboom, near Yina bois, near she. but you remember no should be won bit is on abuloko boy say obetimi aboy onu betimi aboy say hospital be wo what who say
remember no be join
1,000
2,000 obama 2,000 ndio
didi
oh but
betimi you patch mo me hu how much the cost is obi ti say honorable akwase wo you be a medical field or hospitals be
no pay no dru sika sema no aka na no ato say so by bonny we obeja ye ja
MP for that
dem je no
onu say wo
dru sika sema na NDC for na koma no ato I don't understand.
Papa the be they hide ran can nana.
It was show your love near.
His Excellency nana.
Yes, chair.
But you omu dey be you o me film ke the Excellency nana do na His Excellency e kan.
Obanana ya sure so be able contribute. Of course, because arehumum.
Nti honorables munti o. Nti akwai say won we medical name. Nti maybe obetimi aboa ya me yanya. Na afi ya nanti we no mu nyina so. Obi say until Lodina say minim say nsem ogupa when it comes to these things that she doesn't play with it. E betimi akwa hunu. Na ye do omu nyina na obia de ne de aba. So that
former minister for former regional minister for Bono East.
Yeah, obi say na Napoku ni nka ho.
Ono so be bo.
Napo.
Doctor.
If na Napo. Ya de ne to pempe
short form of you know. Nanapoku Nidin no.
I say Napo no.
Dr. Matthew Poku Pembe.
Oh, okay. So Napo is Nanapoku.
Yes. Napo say Napoleon. Kofo people say.
No, I can say
Nanapoku.
Nanapoku. Nti ya Nanapoku.
Omanhene ba.
Omanhene ba. Nanapoku.
Asante for him higher.
Ada ya higher say.
The Omanhene Kofi Amoakohene former minister for Bono East. Uti also be join him man no contribute. Of course, a lot of people.
My man no often no see na fian komo na.
Anti no. Ye nya din we no nyina. Nti ye na mo be discuss. Na ye be bande.
So Koseka for be di any message we ye.
We nya Koseka we na ya na di anim.
Okay.
As a woman
advocate
for obey. Na mo de Dominic so aka me ho.
Okay.
Because am na mo de ba
it's very important.
Anti no. You better start to hwehwe nkrofo we nyina. But the first thing say we nya
cost. Right, okay.
So you nya cost na e betimi akọ mo.
Hey, and am for the dini bibiri Fatima mu nyina aka.
Yeah, Abubakar.
And how akunu si nyina mu de ka aka.
Yes. Okay, so it's a man we be jama.
Lotto business is how well has it been regulated?
Omanhene me da se mecha ahwefo na tiefo nyina
o hia no pelu da Greater Accra
me no nya UTV suba
banana they say they will see power nipa ne de Peter Prafa no
Omanhene
but how is business
the business environment is comatose
affected Lotto
na Lotto okroma bi
is it better
na their game park aye Lotto yi.
Oh really?
Na Lotto organa. Lotto dey say me as me oku or there two bibiu.
Oh,
digitized.
Oh, you see the environment of me I don't know why you think I'm a Lotto operator. I'm a friend to Lotto operators, but I'm not a Lotto operator.
You have an idea.
Yes. I have a fair
banker to banker for
fair idea as to how the environment Lotto environment it contributes significantly to the
that is it
business community. Idea look nipa bebre na enya omuduane wo ho no na se abanye na adwin se o hihye mra e dey regulate ya especially the banker to banker side revenue wo ho no eso but this mindset about constitution no allow na ya jemu people make a lot of money there but yenya the
illegal
revenue na ye tag you illegal but we share value chain na nipa ba ku form company of banker to banker otimi running about 500 operators.
500?
Yes. So what then here? And when he say who are resource about me printing books, who are resource about me kiosks, I'm will be the asi brown be. Baby, I didn't kiosk basis so be a fee any on tiashi from morning to evening. You're about training now. A bottom. You are running the draw. say wins ba ni ho akadwe mu wins ba ya wenyan ho tam enti for me all government needs to do is say obi bia obe operate under banker to banker under the national lottery no create a banker to banker outlet an agency so that obi biara benya a certain regulation. It is a me Anthony Mikita Anto lottery. And we have 500. Me na me doing one national lotteries. And to be biara operate through me. And I pay to you as national lottery. But this whole thing about say this semikoji lotteries machine. Ansana metimi operating. Once I'm operating. Now lottery machine now di bano sikano emuyedu. And for 8 years, aban we are here in Shishebi. Oh, people are paying certain monies through some format. Bia, yemomu receipt, yemomu shi. Now, who is accounting for those monies?
Oh, but how can I say that?
Well, I don't know who you are accounting for those monies. Wait. Me say, Sikan Krofwaji Ukrumha through banker to banker operators. The apprehension of banker to banker environment and saying Crofetia 6 billion, Crofetia 5 billion, Crofetia 10 billion. In the name of license and no money licenses, who is accounting for those monies?
But they've paid the money.
They've paid
to national.
The board chairman knows me very well. He can come and tell me, say what I'm saying, I'm lying.
To national lotteries.
Emilia Sami, Omekan Chemi. Monies have been paid. People are so apprehensive in that environment because because say usi a company we made to say what they did was me Collins Auntie Nanaya Yakambum 600,000 ya go to ya in the name say yeah give one license na operating na enkrofo license ni buy me wo me try me through anytime task for the bano ye chiming crofo I need to go and look for another money and kodiomo also it ye 600,000 500
no man license can also da ho
I get it it is anyama no and ama environment ranye flooding crofo be business akofem and then crofo timi print books mpo ema omon crofo I don't operate but I know fairly what happens there and I think they have not been fair to those within that value chain. And I believe say Sami knows what he wants to do, but there are certain hands that are allowing to do what, because once having a discussion with him, idea no day but not very good. But at the end of the day, maybe I hear strings you will not know until when Timia progressing on the way I know person and I think say ano sa operations no nipa bebre di ya ho no and then kofu bebre business ase wo ho enye fair me akuma ba ko oye MPP coordinator e wo Bunkataman so ho no he's one of the big guys in this operation under our regime ene we closing the offices coordinator MPP coordinator so the affecting the people be, but I'm not here for Lotto. I don't know why you caught me into this. Briefly, the discussion and I'm discussing. You see? Oh yeah. We've been in that sector for long. But I don't do it. But I am a friend to the environment. You see, this whole thing about your kind discipline. There are a lot of factors that meet for me. Contributing
in discipline,
where society, you bought NCC for each year, you bought road safety for each year. Say, Obidi Boni, say, be some fun, nan okum nipa. Yet me dina so den aka nyame na ma nyame na agie. Some mindset na you kroma is also contribute to the indiscipline. People kill,
then we blame nature.
Then we think Nyame na ama. Nyambe na ama. Enti for me, I've always said, every religious man, 5 minutes of your time to preaching, you can use it to do civic education. Let's not blame the constitutional institutions. Yes, but religious platform. On hini bi obeboja on a traditional area. It should be part of the advocacy. So any man for be this and common. Because I don't know abono, I drive for whatever they are there. Because society na a way say, obiafo say, even though Aban Nigeria taxes no, ye label bibia on the head of Aban. NCC a uka amasem uko omakachi no ko biso mo for 7 years. Sika hini amom. Are you getting me? People nti wa betina na okase omuko di fufu. Wakọ eni lala so awenya fufu kakra wa bedi wo kwanche wa no. Usu kwa ko di bi no government money no. U bo na chi wa ha.
No pe no.
So
populism we no.
No,
let's address the issue. We're raising issue about funding.
And I make say funding has always been the excuse.
No. But it is a real issue. It is a real issue that is. Omanhene, funding is cardinal when it comes to operation of government institutions. Me operative assembly da. NCC is part of the assemblies. I have never seen assembly budgeting and budget for NCC before.
Oh, but there's a budget.
Assembly now okay. Paper budgeting is not about release.
But special budget committee of parliament. Almost your allocation, almost do almost budget. But
Master,
don't say
you see.
Oh man, not quite. The way me time will be na me den oma babesia. You don't do that.
You don't do that. Hey, Collins, Unyadi.
Okay.
Collins, you are not Unyadi.
Okay, so communications and brands manager, Game Park. Ewa Omanisu.
No, see me.
Good fellow, may of faith. I probably say. Hello. Okay, so okay, trust who's the best?
My body chi.
That now your customer fund no person was a problem. Why?
My boss Amici.
Why?
Me better my boss Amici.
But if you expect something genuine,
me better money. And the boss said my is a good as if say my money.
That's not the matter.
No, Collins is trying to be diabolical.
No.
No.
The point is that if say BB Koso or national lotteries then go here.
Exactly. We have right to speak. Yes.
It's not about Samuel.
Sure.
I mean, it's a good fellow, brother. Good fellow, Kwaba.
Awa in Bibia Bako.
Oh, Nyamiadum, Yepemula. Ibe account.
Mula Nidia will come.
Yeah, that's it.
Now, we did a bit of clarification. Now, and we will show no populism. My brother, look when we and go and now, you're at America, which is a real political thing. And to know you in Jama, the technocrat at the NLH can respond. You see politics, you know, will respond politically. And look when you knows what when you say politics, no. You know, I said I saw what I'm making, but I can't say, before I didn't propose it and remove and all of that. First of all, a Juma banker to banker, in the strictest sense of it, at 7 to a meter. Loto, Ghana and Brano, Eshe NLT, will be a operator, Omanhene to come through the route called the Lotto marketing company. Over the years, because of how we were managing the process, the banker to banker also got a certain a promo, and back and forth now. More the tax force 82 or more power, 1 year. There were some court processes and all of that, and there were some pronouncements. The court thought that they are also Ghanaians, so we should find a way to integrate them. Oku 2021, Obedi Director General. His view was that these are Ghanaians also doing business. What they are doing in the strictest sense of it is illegal, which the court admitted. But let's find a way to bring them into the regulatory bracket. Na Juma Omo Yeno, Abain to me who na Abain soon to me, your friend is saying, taxes on. You or your banker to bank and say, what your taxes ma bayana. He doesn't, because there's no scheme that does that. So the only way the management and board led by Yera could then, his view was that would move back in the bracket no mucha licensee Emma Abaya, at least that's one. You are getting some revenue for government because Sika it goes straight into the consolidated fund. That was the view of Yera, and he started implementing that. The difficulty about the licensing regime is that Yera Nukbenuni say when they started this conversation, after they started the process, so Munchia a certain amount to start the process, they were supposed to put forth one writers across the country. Because I said what you need in the writers across the country about that. Some of them underdeclare because the number of writers are one and also better into the process to validate all of these things, and it takes time. And it is good for the process and it's good for them. Which say write a BNU what I started the license regime at the NLA. Taxes didn't offer NLA say, oh, go for a banana name one verify in Jano.
Okay, so good fellow, Menti, we are simply enough here. We have a situation where maybe banker to banker operators three Ekaboom normally raise about 7 or 6 billion just purposely for the licenses. No, now as we speak, Omonsanka licenses.
No,
because right.
Oman process. Utia license fee new year. They are supposed to bring forth one more writers or one more year. There's a list of writers that they are supposed to submit. And the NLA is supposed to verify all of these people. In that verification process, 9 years, 2 days, Ejuma. We admit that maybe there are delays. But it's not deliberate. And you shouldn't put it out to say, no, people say, Obi Ejuma, no, people say, oh, you say, Obi Ejuma. People say, Obi Ejuma. It would have gotten police and the military and the security to come after everybody. This person is somebody who is trying to bring all of you under the bracket so that and the point is that we also need to find a way to also protect the customer, because there are times that at the NLA, oh, Makucha Loto, I say, Medi 1 million, me call right and your own Bakuna also closing on Mikono, also known Bakuna say, on Yajuma Mano. And all of these, it is the responsibility of the regulator to protect the customers. Into a process. It is not because we do Sikaba and any actual license in Amanafa open. Even there are times that even as part of the process, they even need to show bank guarantee. We win over a certain amount. We can rely on the bankers to pay. All of this is, it takes time to verify.
But that's the conversation we are having here, good fellow. Good fellow. That's
an authority led by
good fellow. That's the conversation we are having.
Led by Yereoku and a guy. You think that they want to do things shabbily?
That's the conversation we are having here. No say no penutina se no. Wabo se sami ewuku ni trim pa no ode ba no. Oshia a banker to banker phone. It was fantastic. The challenge, the challenge.
But politics are no penu yeno. Omanhene, we are in a political season. We know that these people have numbers. He knows what he's doing. That is what, as a communicator, I would want to correct that impression.
No doubt about that.
What's that? And all you two will say, oh, and in Kofor, no, Kofor, I just said, Kofor, no, Musicata, but if I say, I'm on so the process should be followed so that everybody would be protected, both the customer and the writers. And it's important that we find a way to get time for them to do the writing. because the license mount. Now when to declare or writers in no be Edwarding a Juma baby, now win be back. Now on when to mention no be back and then say this is a verified writer.
Okay.
How come this person is selling and this person is telling me he cannot pay? How would we be able to resolve that?
Okay.
So whilst we are looking at the interest of the banker to banker of the operators, we also have to find a way to protect the interests of the customers.
Good fellow.
And that is critical.
Good fellow. Medase. In fact, me realize this and Kawe House of Folk in Teman Kayan Kwe Nimsa. Medase. Medase pa. But quickly, but me for we swing trem na fi member back to your conversation. And I be kind we are men carry on. But me friend trem we are.
But Mati said delay.
So from Gridco, power supply challenge, major system disturbance. The Ghana Grid Company Limited, Gridco, wishes to inform the public that the Ghana power system experienced a disturbance which led to the interruption of power supply to some consumers in Accra, western and northern parts of the country. The incident occurred at 14:41 hours on Thursday, June 27, 2024, when the Accra Central Achimota line tripped due to a fault causing other transmission lines to also trip. This caused a number of generating stations at Abuazi, Kumasi, and Tema to also trip. Restoration commenced immediately, and efforts are underway to restore supply to all affected areas. Gridco apologizes to the inconveniences caused to all affected consumers. It is signed Jifa Bampo, Manager, Corporate Communications Section, Gridco, and Kebi.
Oh no, Omanhene, Omayade. No, Omanhene. Gridco ayade. Uti, me say ana mepe. Asem ni si na mo aba na mo abechi na public no. Ye hunu PR. I think they've done well.
Mani we na semen na ya.
Oh no.
PR.
Oh, why do not mean blame minister? No. What we are saying is
in a minute. I think Abia Miami Kumangu fellow. Obi na friend is but
you said what
one I never attack NLA Nadasami, but I believe he had a good intention. But within the process, nipa bebre na sika akodim. And I think we, because you see year 3 ya kaska bum ni akotua. You see na anti na yan fani writers ni value chain bra. Quality fambra. Ebia anti di ni yakọ. We di ni yakọ. Me mentimi enya because you see the writers are not static. And now we be chro. Within 2 weeks, it is not accurate to get a data in that system.
But you pay the writers?
No. Commission Benyano. No. And then 2 man 2-3 books are or no the ban of it here.
Quick one. Menu look a bar sebi Lutons and Sem Media Oyaki. No, from what I said, may share operations of NLA, any gaming commission in general. Me from what I said, transformation and it to NLA alcohol. Abua mine, what ye can
but government is not getting the needed revenue. That is the problem.
We are also talking about
puncture interest.
You're not getting it.
Yeah, now you're rolling it out. No,
delay Nana Mama Brown, Nana Bana Moamo, almost Homano. Because Omudiaba, I say, almost be contribute. 50,000 Eka money, Nana Mama Brown. Nana ba na moi delay. If you are the member and didn't come.
Delay.
Say the name bad media amount. So they mention.
Bacho, Bacho,
hopes in wives. Bacho,
gift your doy.
Gift your doy. Yes, someone for no some count. Hopes in the
Empress gifty.
With hopes in the
hopes in the why she.
On your shishing.
Now the game is now settled. So we have His Excellency the former president, flag bearer of the NDC. To say it's settled. It's settled. Once Asempa talks about it, it's settled. Okay. Cement, the minute are regulating the front, Maybe you can start with cement and sand.
Exactly.
Also, the trade minister trying to push in that regulatory space as a price control key. There were certain areas. The minority says corner sabre because maybe no man are okay.
Get me control prices for Ghana.
Cement specifically. Cement specifically.
I didn't raise the price because 2017. 2017, the cement is saying, let me say 20 cedis to 17 cedis. It was some small amount. A dear Ben Aman, a free Abedru has a day inputs, ne implements, no more use here. Importation components, ben a woman, ama cement to born Abedra. It's not just regulating the price, you have to also look at the economy, the economics of it. And some bit me aka say regulate price of a commodity no na wonim say near my de yes a commodity no the implementing the inputs no ebo form and almost raise prices. Why do you specifically cement see ho say o pese o regulatory price intina you papa ne friend say me we fini dimpo ni din wa or can say it is not about politics. It's about looking at the issue holistically. Cement manufacturers CEO, cement price regulation needs dialogue, not politics. Because I don't know why we have just singled out cement. Omanhene, what is it in cement now? And don't want a walk tomatoes here 5 cedis.
Yeah, but tomatoes and commerce.
And I make it a one corner cement and one. Intina NDC and your politics. See a candia economy, the failure of the economy. And I offer way by the depreciation of our city. Ultimately, the implements are all more imported. Dear no more imported are almost the year cement and money workers. Is it the input, is it labor? What is it? Na ebu also crown pa almost also crown. Yen waha and only bono crown or form chain gasem.
So the price of cement
cheaper.
The price of cement was 8 cedis 50 pesos
in 2017.
In 2008.
Yeah. 2008.
And then in 2013 it was 20 cedis. So
what is making it go up like that? If 8 cedis to 20 cedis, 6 years. What am I saying? From baby I say another 7 years, a huri bear say 1,000%. From 20 cedis and it's almost 120 for a bag. Into your mind, before we start the argument, let's find out what is causing the price hike. You can't just get up and say so by regulatory, we buy airline regulatory the sale of when one casa won't take factory a cement. As a buying on the factory cement and only the because we are buying what's the factory cement. Now we need the inputs and the implements. Now we would the more cement but I'm a private or compete my private sector there na conform. And as in Crawford on top private sector then because I buying the near cheaper because a buying is able to get all the resources they need at a certain a price of equilibrium. Ubet me aye then. I break it even. I need too much profit. But I buy a factory cement. One day say to one factory, cement factory in Kahu. Into a year then, no I can say. What is the competition? And him fan I would the what did you say? Me and me a private sector, we need baby I'm a family clinker. We need baby I'm a family me paper me the chichere. We need me labor also by doing chesha oh she anything. Is it not just some political talk? Send our baby no. Why allow private sector to take the space? Into all this time, 7 years, the government could have be forecasting. The leaders of this nation should start forecasting. into the future to see say you stress any idea ni see corner cement bedroom be say 10 cedis and 20 cedis into say ye program and ye plans mommy emfa cement factory can as a priority because nkrofo be see that. Number 2 say government nka OCC dan and or ye introduce prefab and ye introduce briquettes and ye because briquette ye dey na ye sawdust oko timber market I saw that the ejagu kerosene gum ne ya de ya hye no ene ye introduce treated wood that you see dan anka cement born anka yeren anka be form.
Okay, so maybe listen to the import of why maybe he made that way. Enjoy carries it as a Trade and Industry Minister Kwabena now Alhaji Kwabena Tahir.
Now first no nya Alhaji.
The so komeka benti Alhaji.
Obey nsa no komeka.
And you see no on you draw more attention in parliament and no the DNA says Alhaji
no it's important.
It's important. Hey, it's important.
The other way all this time
faith belief into jetumza.
I mean all this time.
So Trade and Industry Minister Trade and Industry Minister Alhaji Kwabena Tahir Hammond has insisted that introducing a legislative instrument to regulate the prices of cement in the country is in the interest of the general public. He explained that cement prices consistently see an upward adjustment, adding that despite several conversations, manufacturers failed to put up a cap on price increase. Somehow, something has to be done about this. I think it behoves those in responsible positions to ensure the good people of Ghana are not fleeced. I am not comfortable. I don't believe that we are getting good prices for all that is worth. I think there's something fundamentally wrong with the pricing of cement in this country. And that's what the minister believes. You have a kind of arbitrariness in the price of cement. It's been so haphazard. I strongly believe that there must be some sanity in the system. He assured that a regulated price will not be forced on manufacturers, but rather through a collaborative discussion with a selected committee and cement producers. As such, though, this LI, okay, so that's probably the reasons why.
But the language is very indefinitive because we a minister and yet it's like assumptions. My research tells me that saying a bag of clinker cost maybe 1 cedi. Input paper 2 cedis. Where you into see a canvas the profit to crowd to swear as a cement no maybe 15.
Before you proceed.
Oh, Nana.
Hold on. I am Manikwano yes of business. Manikwano, we are being a saquon.
There are some makers.
Hold on, Pacho. I told him doctor, engineer, and art water. Or say the humble suggestion and in submission. Hello, my Dr. Nana Twata, a local government service. Former Central Regional Minister.
Former MP.
Former MP for KEE and okay. Or say, with respect to the government, the government doesn't need to have a cement factory to know what goes into the production of cement. What the private sector does better needs to be allowed to do, but it needs to be regulated by government.
No, but
submission.
Please, you see, if you have a free market system, you don't go regulate it because most of your market system. What do I say? Government is a technique. The private sector not have too much power. Government should be set up a factory. Or no cost no.
About form. Metro mass. Do park of
VIP. What's my say?
Because Miss Mamma Mokonya said, yes, also could be
and as it goes like that, they will be forced to bring it down. Share taxes ni Uber. Taxi ni
Uber because Uber born
from say I'm taxi for no. Almost try a shit. What I say, it is a government to me setting up a factory. Also produces cement in Ibi. No form because government have more access to capital or writing on cars or per profit for a marginal profit breaking even to make the company survive. enya astronomical profit next government yes adwuma no because eno no dia ye dia no private sector won't mean no.
So are you saying there's
unim the interest rate awotua unim baby akwakwaji ni loan or de ye adwuma unim baby a wonya ne raw materials free unim baby a ne bag no de hihye mu unim cost a wonya so how can you come and say so?
So are you saying that specific to say for instance public schools or obi choose the back of private school baba ma osa konya say public school
what you say into abubet me do back public school na hwe say nya na do back private school
but abama akonya say public
yes public
health abama akonya say
health yes
public health kolebu
but so person ko akra medical wasem ko haso kolebu doctors na no but ubenya better care because no maybe mpa nko na under them kolebu so no ubenya the same care but maybe pressure na wo ho no nya sa luxury no
two person ya to me was cement adwuma
yes by your dear na wo no ya wadwen say because me ye bidi na me nim say na etie intimate me aka kire wo set bo no so because there me ye no say ni say netie
na say Ministry of Transport omunya transport owners na so regulate the fares of the country. Ministry of Transport they regulate the
and I said so dey metro mass na hwan there anya government there
so interest
and then the metro mass na is STC anya government maybe and then be a private sector be abem into interest interest wo munti no timi ka kire wo mo say me de na me ye no ebo no ye sei into the opposite wo gin maybe too much because me nim say me de no say netie so ti say into wo timi ka so me makwa fa me niam ani ba bia me fa me niam now so baba be regulate say minister na kasa he should be able to tell us me believe say a bag of raw material we 2 cedis na wo mo ye ni nyina awia maybe cement never 5 cedis it is almost the G15 cedis and just almost profit too much where and you think assembly fleece and you think you need to have data on your hands to tell us say my yes investigation we and I me who say ABCDE into no almost see you just can't say it's a fallacy. I say we're fleecing think strongly believe no. So person we yes idea we now person bring it down prices and you think you do some research, do some work because we go for tomatoes from Akoma down or the bank line. But just say Adroba obeka cho say in between the transport or befa handless or befa or bank or for or move use tomatoes no the ebe share the ebe pro obeka ni nyina into the cost.
Now, that means government cannot intervene on any of these for our citizens.
The private sector about the NCPP for private sector. Private sector or no catch and the cost. Ozimasi, as a meeting the cost, not making profit. Now, cost now will meet near my baby room or loan. Who are buying to so loan crampuna will payment no and to say will be a private person or afa workers otemasio niema bebre how can you dictate to obi or no say what then and I'm also saying say it is time I move away from cement I DC dan okwa broche nye dan foundation na cement dia kan nyina ya other materials
Asempa FM.
Other materials no more dey.
Asempa.
Even if you use plaster board.
We should look at alternatives.
We have to look at alternatives.
Are we endowed with those alternatives?
We should look for it at the Ghana here because if we had those alternatives, then cement for no who see a giant cement no buta. And I reducing it. I won't bet one more.
You cop and prune near fire.
And then you might be brave. Pempure, a dear wood and say a dear dime. Ebi awo ya see no foundation near treated diana man. We are insulating against electricity ne ye fe light ne this man and nebo de near my bebre wo briquettes. A friend is saying coconut husk. No and they binum disisi dan store dust. Uber call market one timber market on near she a tree a day wa ye di jatum. Yaki kabu ma itimi de ye itimi di sida kwa brochira ebinum kra be fa wo ha de ko na ye de cement na even ye weather no kra El Nino ni de ekoso ni enkrofo bi bad luck nti no ene nsuo kra anto krofo bi bad luck ene pen me hu se June ene ye 29 the whole of June pete nko nsuo ato twice
we're part of nature and climate change. We're a student of climate
change.
Me
need students because you bad luck for ensure them say nyame na climate change or also nyame na men season be higher than you can climate change you kwa brucha winter is winter summer is summer. Nothing has changed. Other than yen kwa dey do nsuo ento. Yakopon bu afu. Until the point is that nsuo nto na dey hwese ne ye weather ikura hye na dey way electricity cost ro ne ade. Esese a movie away from cement. Pure brick, block, not them I we should start changing our minds, being innovative. Minister for Trade, 1 year innovative. One for innovative, on the Western house in the company, the counterpart, or one can see any, and then your friend of collaboration, your friend of forward thinking. No one can see any interest in cement is any secret. How do you come and regulate or no private sector? Any regulated BBI can't why has this single out cement? Because the escalation of prices is not limited to only cement. A big escalation cry more than cement now working. So why cement if it is not for politics and populism?
But already tomato, for instance, commercial ready for Kasifa once and government can do something about it. And government is doing something about it. And so, of course, it can't be Jina. Once your finance minister catch us there, you be home within this shortest time.
Oh, Master Jai, the okay. What's the shortest time you be home?
We'll see the strength.
And the yen see me in Pekasao. They be almost Kasa and the city no Benya one day and the city no I TikTok.
Sydney TikTok.
I TikTok. I was why now sorry, I was why nay a tickle, I was why now ye baby. Into was see a big who they want me who you I be come on and can't we don't want to hear because he had tia bread. Say the debut kunusu or better car my car name mother debut no go for kada besivo. And no be no more yeno. Into or per se, ye, man and can't ye why, ye, I bet me, I say, at the end, at tia by 10 cities, at tia, Mrs. Sidney, no, to dollar net by 9 cities, 10 cities, 8 cities, who's all ye baby. And yes, a tiba by 15.95 was why ye baby. We are not joking, we are not in Niagara Ghana, because you see, Miss I, you see to dollar, the Metiana both, because 2017, 100 cities, $38, and net $6.
That comparison is unfair.
Why is it unfair? Why? Oh my! Why is it? Tell me why is it unfair?
So when you said that comparison is unfair.
COVID and Ukraine.
Maybe it could be part of the reason.
To the COVID Ukraine for almost levels here saying Ukraine near the hotel no crowd no inflation here say no war.
Let's have also. But Nana and then the say my hair for no sanet here.
I don't did you right there.
There be the minister has no right to say cement should be sold at a price. The government must fix the dollar. And Nanaya, today, dear, I'm in support of what you are saying. Don't spoil it. We are, as we live in land, we are in summer, but we started enjoying the sun just this week. That's climate change. And when you see the mindset of Nanaya, because you brought her to the street, she's not allowing others to share their view.
Oh, why?
Lamb today, I agree with Nanaya Jan's submission on the cement conversation, but I still don't. But I still don't understand why cement is cheaper in my hometown when she done Tema. Okay. So.
Say your transportation.
Okay, so.
Shempacho me cement juma, and I may approach you. Omo kache me say some the transportation ne ko ka ho a na pese kumase papa ja me ayi bi wo ho na pese me the ton cement o se me the transportation ne ko ka ho a me free yes me free ayi market no because me dey free Accra e dey ko no me the transportation ka ho a me ntimi nton so we have to look at all the factors.
Okay. Omanhene Afripa na me hu de ntia CPPS struggle akonya kra no me ba nana ya to bo nana
asema akoka di anko fa CPPS
okando kwanya
akofa CPPS memnya sa
nana ya o kasa no na meti hase saman yedi na men kasa o kasa na me pasa be kire se Omanhene me bu man a asema nana ya kan mema na tena nchen
we ma tan nchen
yo kan nyine
asema waka no
na de makase mpesem no bu man
mesi me bu man a kamedo wadwena ade be mema no wadwene nyina me pia ma atena oni de tia me kasa dabi tie Omanhene Ghana for be dim ho ya pa.
O be dim ho ya.
Aje de o ye politics.
E de o dim be dim ho ya said dey.
Mama ka se mo ncho. Minister no intervention dey ba.
What my figure?
Oh, pacho tie me. Fe on say ye kasa no, o ko fa dollar buy. But dollar na quotation ade ma ye nyina echi no. Economic growth in 2016. Now a little over 3.4%. As against say cry now, you go through COVID and near cost as a result of global crisis in Nakano. Economy net grew by 4.7. No. And this is the name you cook. By your day you cook. No, me person me say, what's them now?
If I short space. Na dey nko yi.
To mama nkasa.
No ankasa say.
Mama to aso. Minister na dey na waye no wan kasa no nti ase say minister say what the bill air court to regulate some selected commodities no me ba oh ma me nche wa dey bia say dey mraso bedwafo di won dwuma no dey bia won ti ase because asem no dey corner cry no it's a company by memo educate you on this is a very simple why my man kasa enti o man dey empese me kire ni say ade bi koso na won ti ase you know humility ahombrase kwan so no we say oh
oda mo kire mu ye enti ase kire mu
o man before say minister no or this bill no ebe ko parliament o dey akoma majority leader no accompanied by memo untimi nkoka no tra se na ya atena aka ne tra no obaya research ehunu say pricing no say na eko na the way galloping no enu nti oh na ya wo mama nkasa what is this oh yes sir menu hia bi unkasa bio enti no da bi woni me kosa ade na me so nya bote pacho what can send be enu nti o say oni manufacturers of cement because there's a petition from Chamber of Manufacturers of Cement to Parliament. Say Parliament na bill no. Ela ni dia kwakoto na dia so da ho na ze 21 days so dia ayemra. Na yen withdraw na minister no may engage on. And the minister ka say on countless occasion. Many mu hia etumufo say e kwan a mo afa so amoto niemem na e kate. Enti na ya me ne wo ya adwuna na asem a wo kan say yes standing to other commodities. And I could have anticipated saying you free and nanka you call Abia rice because kata needs to be all. What did they mention? Et minister na dwene yen ho said there be a kwan cement no mo ma fa ne say mo na mo wo musika na mo ye mo manufacture ne say nti no we free we ya say oh this week ya de be ko say ye nya ne sa na wona na ya ate ya aban eni to me to regulate. Do you know functions and roles of ministries? To initiate, to formulate. No, I'm educated on this because what demonstrates says, Senya diabolism there. What demonstrates says you are clueless about functions of ministry.
Look at this.
No, Asem now can. Oh, no. Now go where me day. Na me da for move to me. Me my video share me for more there. Me there. Tina na ya nyabotre fa pen na choro. Ade wo mu nyina ne se e wo se nka ye nyina ye boy ensem ema minister responsible for trade and industry say opanyini e ye Ghana for how say entimi mada aban en tutu niemem prekope na ekobi all in the name of say free enterprise economy. When the catcher will say free enterprise economy say tutu niemem de ope. We are building a nation. Say aban to me implement a price control mechanism and non say obia bet my do or my way mo. Because at the end of the day, no, it comes back to haunt all of us, including tenants on work room. Toto cement boom. Auto cement boom. Landlord do not so say ya toto cementing. And untino any sanity dia, my main pass it sa cost no on to tenant. Tenants also so and home free air no or no so ton idea or drum or macola. To do no so the call. So at the end of the day, no nana ya. We are being affected. Et no say intervention be ba. I was saying yes, situation and only say okay, minister. When kuadie, yama ye name muno. If they are saying why engage ye and sana odi ade ne koto dia minister. your best say Udie, Safro Mubio. And non say after the engagement, you know, your best say Nipakobi, Ebebo Mutimu Power, my wim, no more yadumpe, all because we are in election year. And it's in Yatutu Niemem, Yatutu Niemem, Yantutu Niemem cry, Yan Koshe baby, a kaba. Syndicate kate na ekoso na at the end of the day the unbearable suffering brainy pano media intervention be a beba sebi ebema nipa ho atowon intervention be ma Ghana for dodo na nya so mfa so say afeli aban na mo awutu idie ye ni age ho no media and for it it's about the people's welfare enye nipa kuma bi ene betimi a detective pace ewo oman we mu say ye de ye na ye kra emu enu nti emu na ye kra no yesusu say man to ye de mo no Ekosiise knowing very well say ye global marketer ye niema ye tum ye local marketer ye niema e bia raw materials no ebo no ekosro but ye ntiment na ho enye hwe ha na ministry na wo ye do ato ase regulatory body no. Now what he was say Chamber of Manufacturers of Cement. Attracted ebia ye be demonstrate. Yes, some be demonstration. But at the end of the day no, ye sure say adiana wo mo push no. Beneficial to a majority of the people of this country na. Debi I don't subscribe to. Intermediate. Say discussion ne ba. Na say ufi say adia no issue no on tobo entie mu ya. Propaganda ne do baby a mini aba no we dropping. MY. Okay, so MY. Entino, Omanhene. Messer say intervention aban no ediato minister no ediakwakoto majority leader nim say omonhwe no. Medie. Asema metimi aka say oh Mr. Minister say no kre say Chamber of Manufacturers of Cement for no. Kire say oh no engagement no enwie pay dia. So be name pass say be we be regulating cement prices in this country. Na utkotie na yansem yokoka ye bi say nunti ye nya de be ma Ghana for ehun ato yen dia. Then very unfortunate. Very unfortunate.
So, Nana, today dear Nana ya nearly scored 100%. But for saying that is why CPP does not believe in private sector. Took off 70%. That's making her score 30%.
Well, that is our ideology.
Now, man, you can be about police. Police. I understand. Say no, Superintendent Alex Obin. No, I understand. Say every side department. No, but what I'm saying is on record. No, say you better fair to him. Okay. Say be a nyabo party ideology. Party ideology.
Private sector. Government state in the first place, no. Minister KTM on Subanchre
Alhaji KTM on
Subanchre Abanwe ni Bobre in terms of say bibi eko etia timemufua ni omuni said they will do firefighting any sustainable end. Share. When it comes to commodity pricing, Abanwe have become so clueless. Say yes, she say yeah. Say Ghana for benya fahudino, they don't have the idea. So one or two people mutinasi with a certain cabal of people who want to milk the system, that they will just pump in a certain mindset. Then the ministers take it hook, like and sinker. Because me tie Alhaji KT Amount. Me beside me say, what the industry na say na? Does he understand that environment?
So you understand the environment and the ministry.
He went further to question the integrity of Dr. Dawson. Say, I don't believe so a PhD holder, so he shouldn't have lack of comprehension. Oh yes. And maybe how has he got into that?
Yes, I'd like
watch the white issue. No. You see why you do this?
Why are you disrespecting everybody?
Why?
Yes, you are disrespecting him.
Dr. Dawson, me know as a young man,
Doctor, you are discussing personality on this very important
but
issue.
that was what the minister did.
Asemna Kotia Ghana for no, I want you to speak to. What it? You know me, I'm
allow.
Stop it. But only no so no anyway na be na studio no mo kan share no mo bo jade o ye no che métier Alaji Hammond métier Dr. Dawson nia Dr. Dawson kan ni say minister nia odi akoto parliament you have not engaged us enough
na like regulative
enti adina wo pesa wo ye no factors na contribute to the production of cement you know my young fancy shame anya sa ube pass law we you will meet what you are expecting
the factors
because one clinker
understanding
money we clinker one of the major productive elements in cement production and now here kasano most of the production companies no importing clinker no and I am telling you what.
But clinker, that's the case. Clinker, most of them.
No, but what I'm saying is justification. Oh yeah. At the end of the day, you are hurting the people of this country.
What is this? So we can't discuss.
Stop politics into baby. Let's think about the people and do things that will maximize the welfare of the people. If you don't do that,
you know I can do more than this.
No, Bacho.
Please, say justification when now a few people be on my hijack system no.
On my Bacho imported clinker na import.
Major.
No, with dollar.
With the moment,
yes. And the man is saying,
and what is clinker?
No problem. The basic production unit of cement.
And
the raw material. Yes, the major production unit of this year. Exactly. Clinker. Anything say and tackle depreciation of the currency. Now all companies are still say almost the clinker from anonymous bar. Well, I look up as you meet the expectation.
Look at the current price.
Now, college the away and fail. No company producing cement today is fighting government. They are not against government legislating, but you see, ye near here and ye near fata.
Now legislating at the economy.
Now,
there can be there no problem.
There economy. Yenina a high
justice
because and we are brand here now ye juma na aketua wunya usu wenya sasiki tuebi upese usi dan bia ne ekọ e was environment no e how bia but is it only about cement netia yetu okrom akrambo no ene 18 wheeler e ahin because of the price of fuel. It is only a minister na say what is affecting you think rent any housing upese so anwa men ko so ewo ni minimum. We have a challenge in that whole sector. Cement is not going to contribute to whatever it is. The question again is your clinker base how well have we tapped into it to develop it? I know Bebrenano individuals na enjoy, but clinker so a natural resource. Omanhene, you are too much on your phone. Look at me, I'm talking.
I'm reading cement education. Clinker, no. You know, we have a local person in this country.
Means say one of the biggest clinker deposits ever Otekbulu. So many yes, Otekbulu. Miami Chrome so gakope Echirihonum your clinker deposit. But it has not been tapped into. I know. We have a clinker deposit here. Your friend, your friend, your friend, you will clinker, big clinker deposit. You will be more a tiffy man team. And you say, your best dollar by hincha. How do we go into all these business? He said, Simafu, Gasemu, Empire o Jata o then ombe nyina betimi nya base. What is the extraction rate aban be nya him na yetimi aso mo ase so that ni omudi ba no bebre na so no enye clinker no omudi ba omudi finish product just to bag here emra na Nigeria for the buy I'm not Nigeria for the buy here ombe regulating market no I ne omako femi na finish product no omudi ba no mo ye bagging be uko
yes sporting
uko cement production mu a every cement producer I catch you say me produce me cement we based on a certain ecological environment. It is obi ko si dan wo nsuo mu a e wo cement e so okoto obi si dan wo rocky area e wo cement e so oto obi si dan wo clay e wo cement e so eto enti se me makoto asase wo be bia air clay na me say a bad dry season na say asase ne paia it has a certain level e dey affect me dan ya se me so minim cement a me koto a me see me dan ya me nya sa reactive level no enti all these things must come into the table for everybody to know say company wait on the cement 90 cedis wait on the 70 cedis wait on the 85 wait on the 100 cedis it depends on where you are going to build your house and what cement you go and buy. Enti me above say there's producers are not asking too much. Or no business say minister come let's sit down again. Niawudi kono your expectation will not be met. But calling their integrity to say omuhia comprehension to understand the LI and I said they are criminals, they are thieves, they are just milking the system and they just want to take advantage. Look, and the basic commodities, this is tomatoes, and no put anything into it. Yenya allies, yenya CIs, yenya acts, air bills. Has it solved our problem? We are a country. Governance is about pragmatic thinking. Maybe I do know this current administration, the firefighting is too much. So everything, let's see how we can make some ends. Let's kill these people. Kili Indomie. This government, killing industry, killing companies, killing businesses, killing Indomie. Obi bi odi kiosk kwan ho Indomie anaju enya ene ni business egu. Eti bi am say populism. So if today Sima fold up, Jata fold up, Empire folds up, who are that is? You and I, how do we sustain ourselves in the system? This is supposed to be serious.
Omanhene. So almost your more life for a year cement, and your more life for fuel. And you queen. Or more life for increase in water bills, electricity bills are a IMF.
We die.
Oh, I didn't make a problem, my baby. One year light a very juicy, and as a best stabilize the water bills, electricity bills, fuel. Near who so many abre.
Oh, you dangerous woman.
Oh, just oh, I mean, only airline for Sanyama winning. So, me airline a bit me regulate water bill, electricity, fuel. Near who said, oh, my domini abre. Honorable Kasan was say, a cement no, a few rough. We a few hours you dying. Me who fear rough in who's in a dime. I be affected tenants. Fear Sana can was it be affected?
If you run no,
then if you run a fear, Kumasi, Papa,
then you see if you are not there
be a serious.
If you need to know,
if you will see,
Nana, so we are someone can move down.
Let me then cast the
as a home baby,
will do everything possible to undermine this government. Just make daddy look like a viable?
Now me daddy no himfa. Man bont me daddy be no okay.
That's what you daddy.
Why?
That's what be him.
Your mama. What do you mean you be mo ni papa?
Eh, ntino wo pia eh. Se na be ya wo nua be man.
Be mo di obi na pia mo.
Enti ene nyabotre.
Dey be na sama me ka.
Be mo di obi na pia mo. Ana mo pia mo.
We are not going anywhere. People will win the elections. They will ya fa hono nko be bia.
Asema pesa me tweme me tweze obi win ya na obi lose. Be bia no kra ne da ne de to. Na e ka mo na aka mo. Nti asema me ka no bo ana asema.
Papa minister na baso ne jade o.
But the minister me mo na baso so we are there nye de asem we ase chese.
Intervention be boy.
Wo the airline and a regulatory price. Hwe where they may use one more government me go for big government 2001. President go for buy a power no. Na milk esichiri pan no. Na prices no e wo soro. Omanhene tie me. Of frankrofo we nyina dwadifo ni nyina ne omo tena ase. Se na mo betimi aboa me ama abuya ye den akofom na metimi abu me ma munim ta afi na maba wo mo feel say wo mo kana momo no that is wisdom wakwanko ye airline ndi sa wo feel say cement na how na how aban a wo the respect ma nya afi na abedi di obi akeketi wo nya isa ade no wo nya me ofa no wo nya isa ade no bibi basesi anu odidi obi aten enye because as minister for trial and wo honye sa no ye yo he used to talk to them dialogue mo kan o tia say oh me nuanum say ni esi kone na cement na ye problem nkrofo esi dan say but there should also na me kan there should be also be innovation and appropriate technology ye betimi enya alternatives very very important ye cheaper say ye nya sa cheaper sources here when dey be kwakoto cement then also the airline be regulate price me say mechanism me who be that into the regulatory price necessary say your price at a certain point in contract say na me $1 no aye flat rate tax ni bi no person wo ye no na dollar no any cedi no abo brand me kokko to clinker ye fa say clinker akra wo Ghana most times so hwekra Ghana products ne bo denja ama no ne de so ye fa say clinker no po Ghana e wo ha paste Pepsodent ama me you sorry.
Oh no, mine away
now. No, I mean seriously.
We are looking at pricing. So
pricing.
What do you go call with?
Okay, Mati.
Pepsodent near crank of
near me what gun share or my juice you cry enemy. Abroche dia.
This is indiscipline.
Or form. Otemase. Intino, ye fan say nipa no kwa ye no hampa.
Cost of production.
Yes, cost of production. Easy. Who ye be? Cost of production. Yes, ne boy den chair.
Cocoa boiler can say about 200. And now 220.
220.
Cocoa box, you know, cocoa phone box.
Yes,
330. And no, a 10.
We are now twetwe mo bebre.
How can you brood in Ghana?
Nti either na wa compare nti one what are the basis say the foundation na a year we gina so e kire say so ye la. Sorry as my air like. Now with the capital price, obi enu ha would no Ghana chain me na ya mete, but the right thing must be done. I mean the right thing must be done. Me it's not about anybody and say is there sense John the man Mahama oba be dia no ye bibi na nku ya meka. And yes we mean town obia. The right thing must be done. Okoye we see okay cement for momra. Dear Ben hamo amo prices Ekosiisen. What I say now when you makasa. Yes, so what I say we airline regulate. Now no no share.
Me pacho
no abo can be.
Na me pacho de
Manu
kasa so minutes.
This is indiscipline.
Oh, so kasa on kasokra.
I the host.
O my work can be busy me mama come.
Man is you no.
So kaso do so kaso bi obi aka na no atum a lot of implications into making sure say asem na wo kan what ase.
So obeka
kaso why o say obeka me ma no atum say me be kasa obeka me.
So kasa mate banya kasa.
Anya kasa papa who yam the jawa sem.
And then when you about what they and then you are born about so
that man on born about so no more issues na say
issue maybe say
but we and you know we need to take something out of what she said, especially when she says that look at options and the building materials. This is just cement the crying in the what are the alternatives?
No, Omanhene, you see, the point is,
very good.
No, some of the manufacturers, the PR justification has always been, cost of production, materials, raw materials.
But it's a reality.
Omanhene, may you sure pass it before the minister, no, the airline econ, or the bill econ, sorry. May you sure pass it. Why yet thorough investigation about their activities. Unim, or say what frame, or frame. Edit one name said there be a quanya more fast or more too near money. Anoshi. Here, Omanhene, clinkers as someone ye Ghana, yes, Portia, DB, Burkina Faso, many countries, South Africa, as he carry in yes, millions of dollars in Yenya, I will my way. And it's a one quanko ye research. Now we send throw and omobedi ya wa dwene ba bi na menua no penu omo propaganda no wa fall for abet na wo ye bi no now we can say and
we still bring some into the country.
No, what I'm saying na say give and take ade propaganda for enhye no Ghana the other export any foreign exchange Uti, the same products be also so obi timi say okay Ghana the no bo form it me fa bi o Ghana.
But I'm saying that we still import.
Omanhene, what I'm suggesting is say Omanhene ye hihye much as ye jutum say mo pem faso no ye ntimi na ho e ma no nye emfaso bum
coalition of stakeholders
what did they mention ye ntimi na ho e ma no ye nya nipa ba akofo wo ntimi nya emfaso bum. Dear minister, no can meaning ya 100% say. A bono more tutum, no, ye share world market, ye share global market, ye share more competitors. What can dollar exchange now? What's it?
Cement in there'll be a movie away from this cement.
Nana, yeah, can you see? I don't want cancer, no, I know what you we are okay. No, you can't belittle a home minister's intelligence. No. The first say, oh, your politics in Chester, waiting the number from. You don't do that. Nana ya who kwanse o kan wasem ba woni who kwanse ubu obi also money there
Nana pajo tubas men ko yem obi nko so cassette o say ade na ohihye na o ye ono ne nya adwene
wa nyu so onya ne nya adwene o man o pass si ama ye bobo na no asem o kan no the American say panyina ya ade a otie obetima kan wadwene. But I want just to poo idea nipa na koye no. It's not right. You don't do that. You don't do that. Nana ya. You are not being serious. Nipa na atem na ade na wo ye.
Nipa na we nya no afi.
Ade na wo ye won ti ase a no ane say okay. Anything na mo
regulate pricing of cement. Which producers are saying no, it will not solve the problem.
Have you read the memo? Memo no, the bill no to the bill.
Yes, you haven't
seen it.
I read out the minister's intent.
Exactly. Yes, I did. And I make sure say bill now or the majority leader. Have you seen the bill?
The introduction.
Have you seen it? Instead of you to take your time and go through and see, say, okay, the minister they cannot.
Besides, you wrap up on this one. Now your ticket is ready.
Yes.
And the million chance.
Your ticket is almost there.
Ticket for day.
2024.
Papa,
2024 elections. It's set. NDC will be a complete.
When you complete.
We mark for me a month to about.
They say the Napo is confirmed.
Oh, Mr. Asempa Ekosiise say I cannot say Busa Napo.
This is Namado.
Omanhene, I think say the final leg no National Council say.
Well, okay. So what
exactly
election no. Bones easy for all other stations no. Or more compare with the election headquarters, the council. They can't Ukromoti
power. The one about Tontino said the Bayana, but wouldn't say Sansim, say no, pen for and yeah, my so it's only fair. So it's only fair.
So we are happy. We are happy with what is coming up.
But I've seen people are happy. And you know, are they? Media is about people's choice. Some of them be some make ball on Dr. Brian Champon, and that is me. You probably breeding in them, but I'm narrow too, no. And I'm assessing all my capabilities. And I'm seeing Mubia or dropping it. I'm okay with. And you know, media.
So Napo Baumia, Professor Jena John Mahama 2024.
Education.
Education.
Oh, one year best achievement.
Now we are so
we J&J and now we D&D.
Oh wow.
So D&D.
I see.
D&D is
D&D boy.
Doctor and doctor.
Oh.
So doctors.
And I'm a doctor and I'm just a D&D.
Doctor Papa man.
Oh. Hey.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you see.
Oh,
where?
Then I'm a
Mameka Samoncho.
Macadam.
Mameka Dr. Napo or a medical doctor.
Oh, Menko.
No. Doctor. But Omanhene. Ya say obi be to be biafam fra na
na de wo ye bia na de wo ye na ya wa na de wo ye na ya wa
Omanhene
say twi ka say wa ka che wa 1 minute so ato de
penifo abena ba na ya menye sa
na mo nya da to
ma na jana na ya mo no ebia o yo hene ba me nana safoto aja no chichiri ginya ase me akonya da me fie
na ya papa na chi ne ya
ma me ka se mo cho na tie no ni mabakosem oni ni fie me mabakosem ani se me ka kiro me mabakosem ani se prempe the second emra e kofe yase ntim jakeri ye kun santokwa na be me nana no ye warrior safuti ejan the first enti no ba na ebo tinya sa konwa ma na pempo akonwa tu ejan safutu ejan the first wo na mamre me da me ba woni ni
wo fi ntim jakeri na wo
hwe Uni mi okeka. Ni person me kira wo say sa nkunim nya ye di ye no. Eno ho akonwa ne bode ma me na be say
ko Asante amamemu
ara be say cho say we ye FA janto aba.
And I make a papa CPP or no crash on your problem. But I na me be say
Omanhene, Kwabena, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Dungeru, easy. You do as your mind. Basic commodities to life.
Yeah.
Say the Minister of Trade.
Yeah.
I will be Payema Ghana. On find any on tenancy. No bisa. Obekimi akọ agbogboshi. Afre local market women. Ebisa omo say.
Mekoni jeni ni timantu nya adwa.
Yes.
Bayere ni body.
Bibi onam ni die.
Ene meko hu ayi kongo ketwa. Half. Na 20 cedis o. Ene 100 cedis.
Na ya.
Oh.
Na mo na mo ka say forward the backwards never. I see before na mo be cancer same way.
Then
yes I be call ya chibi o.
Nana ya can about type of buildings.
Yeah.
No building control.
Ye nyina ye di ye ni akọ.
No dey no new building.
Oh.
Bet ye fa ye ni ko Turkey na say earthquake buy. Turkey your man ya so mu si dan ya the concrete level of buildings. But a whole city dream. Omanhene uko ukrom Kenya asi. Netindan bi mu a wonana no si ye 1999. And then a hon difference to see who dan wakosi o Kenya asi me bo ka me say me bo. Because kumewu Gina dan bi hu. Oh. Collins, it's not fair.
And I don't know me kuma
me jina dem say that way me might be carry say that way you see as an independence. But we share dan na ahondi ana sa dan no wo no and then na AC no ni sa ahondi no. Uko dodo wa ha mi call Ganata. Ye dormitory na neti dan abronsan. E dan si ho ene. Hu ahondi e wo. Enti ya dwi na ye nyina atwe fi ye local products. Na efo say ne usi neti dan we krasini. Udi bamboo ye we krasini. Enu nti na ye jania ebeboa nyina and we are living in a certain mindset and I nyina how. Again, udi ba eduane ni mu. Ye nyina ye nyinu na nka garden die. Obi afanu fala. Enti say ye pese ye control pricing in food. Obi biara ofie. Make sure say you have a small garden that gives you gives you umeku, tomatoes, garden eggs, okru. Again, me ye nyinu na enim ne e frɛ no akukɔ foods. Akukɔ die, akukɔ dabo ni sanyama no. Sometimes umami ko dwuma ni obeto nchini any insumunam. Because every time no those local fowls there anye kwa kwashobo bechibi unu kwashobo omani unu kwashobo ni so akukọ kono ayesi and then you say influenza
tino na ekwa
and that's influenza yi echi nkukọ ye ruo krom ha yen yare bene uye muso ekoji aban busia na okoye poultry behwe WHO a declare influenza na ya be kun akukọ nyina na wakọ enuti na ye ntimi nye sustainable import production. Enti for me anka every house and I president Eko can say under year 10 no we encourage every household to continue local production of fowls. Yes ekobo nkukobu ama nkrofo nkrasi for we omunti ase you want to encourage
Omanhene was sinners.
Papa. Okay. Because if you want to because you know more cross no. Okay, my chance. You know more cross no. MP before no you am koka yen say yes ye ba ye policy here to build small hen coops. Yen cross system no mudi no. Yen cross system no kan e. Say yen cross system mami. Because
one hen one household
who encourage a fear be say the local production
na data the end so put on the end
ube sorry edi usika akoshe gifanku awutinto etimi de mesre niama we nyina no ebetimi a bring ye back na ye CD depreciation no ye be sustain again. Omanhene, just one day take a stroll. Neko ashwari ha. Neko share paddy rice ah. Inyanu produce here. Omunya meal emili.
Paddy rice.
Yeah. Omunya meal keke emili. Na ewo ho na ejat mi tom na ahye. Enti young man like me amako school. Mako die bia 100,000 or bank. Ako ye rice farm. Me producing na say me timi mili and bagia. Then me be call the next level of my economic recovery. Enti nyama na ebe breaking back from this currency fluctuation. It is here with us. It is here with us. Na aban be son krofwasi mikai in the late 90s. Ubeti doma na ye ex kosua. What is wrong? Because and then the producer there, the production unit there are close.
I come from
yeah, you know, Mimi knew what Michelle come. And a pie begina kwa huni ni eba share. Eba share glamour farm. Ni cast edi young chickens no e trim. Na most of the time the trim ma ebi mutoto fem na yafa. Na di akofi. Na ye no omo grow say ebi mu wa na ebi mu anyi. Every morning when you are by the roadside by 6 o'clock, ubenya one pack of nkuko a ya hachi omo yede ba afarewani other farms e whatever.
So mu go Kwabena da kon adwuma.
Derbesia.
When I think say we can do it with the leadership that is pragmatic, the leader that is transformational, not the leadership of Ekufuado and Baumia, and not the leadership of Baumia and Napu. These are moribund individuals. They cannot help this country.
It's not true. It's not true.
Ghana for one mistake.
Mama
made mistake. Kofi Abon.
In terms of your building infrastructure, Ministry of Works and Housing. What was our windows here? Sliding windows here. And no can be electricity.
Of course. Very, very true.
Let me feel think I ever go back to the days of louvers. And then louvers could be a wooden. Nanka a man from a bamo so kumasia. A fienny be a louvers.
Oh, this is Musuka.
Oh, but so the you call to know so that in Frama bet me, then we reduce the cost of electricity. I brought you a year or more, I went 10 or more. What am I say? Almost a do when a cramp for summertime, I subsidize or more electricity. My dear, you will say. But you hear legislation as a timid shema when you are from water, electricity, and fuel.
We
need a legislation.
So I said, they won't give you a man's house. Oh, no. That is a lawyer bar for uncle.
Now,
uncle. But you qualify, huh?
Oh, Menko. Send me them or no for.
Okay. So, no, you never lawyer bar for one lawyer about for
I think first vice.
Was it
no first or second vice chairman. A very hardworking guy. But the one not there. Na no so omo nyina ya nkrofo a me ya youth organizer no. Na me no omo nyina ya adwuma.
Ba for wa.
Tino e ho no ka no. Okay, no omo nyina ya adwuma exactly tino me ho there.
Say enya hini.
By election.
Of course, they be
the constitution.
Don't by election.
The announcement, sir. Look at messages about. Look at Obama 2461. Bye bye.